Good morning, good evening, good night, whatever time it is for you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. What's going on, everybody? How you guys doing? Good to see you all. Lark and Mr. Blocken coming in early getting that off for summer. Keyword Dragon Ball. You guys want to see how close this was? I'll show you guys in a minute. But welcome in, Lark. Good to see you. Mr. Blocken, good to see you as well. Jem, how you doing? Good to see you, Jem. And Flapjack, super early. What's going on, Flapjack? How are you doing? I do have it. I have it to the millisecond, Lark. I have it to the millisecond. I have a question for you guys. I'm actually very annoyed right now. I'm late to stream because I put my headphones on, and when I talk, I can hear a buzzing. And so I was a little late trying to fix it, and I can't fix it. I don't know what it's coming from, so I can't hear myself. Because normally I have what's it called? You know, when you can hear yourself, mic monitoring, and it's buzzing. And I'm hoping that isn't coming to you guys. I really hope it isn't. Sound beautiful. I appreciate that, Jem. And how are you doing? Good to see you. What's going on, everybody? How's everybody been? You don't hear it? Okay, that's the biggest thing. I hope that you guys can't hear it. I think maybe my ground loop isolator in my mic monitoring circuit is bad, so I actually just ordered one. Like I started stream. That's why I was late to stream, because I had to order one and try and troubleshoot what the problem was. But what's going on, everybody? Hope you've been well. I've missed you all so very much over the last couple weeks while away working. Are you guys excited for emote unlock subathon? As you can see up in the corner right there, we're actually already up a little bit. So it isn't per month per se. It is just a total of sub points. So the total goal, actually, which isn't showing here. Let me put that in here. Let me put that in. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Oh, is it this one? That's not it. That's not it. Probably number 2. There it is. That's supposed to be right there. So this is the ultimate goal. And this is a goal to unlock all the emotes we can. So we're already a little bit towards that goal. So let's first of all, guys, how close Lark and Mr. Blocken was. By the way, Blocken, I want to show you something first. It actually shows Lark being first for me. But I know that's not always accurate, so you guys tied. You both get a Dragon Ball. 9:38:46, both of you, the exact same time. So you both get a Dragon Ball. Yay! See, Dragon Balls. The timing. That is wrong. It's not wrong. This is so this is the official log chat. And so it doesn't matter where you are in the world, this is what logs the official time. Either way, you both get a Dragon Ball. So GG's to you guys. So let's go get those. How do you see that? That's in Nightbot logs, Lark. I'll show you. So if you go to your Nightbot and you go to logs, it's right there. All right, so you can see maybe 4 pages in already. Somewhere there. But yeah, so go into your logs in Nightbot if you use Nightbot. Anyway, so big month. We have you're very welcome. We have a subathon. If you guys scroll down, you can see all the information for that. So we have, of course, it's not set up properly here. So we have the sub gift rewards. So every single gift gets a reward. But the way it's going to be set up is you can either choose to be paid out now, or you can choose to collect the gift subs and get a higher tier reward. Once we hit 150, we're going to start the subathon. And I'm going to do, see, yeah, it's all mixed up. I had this set up perfectly yesterday. But we're going to do a, on the 19th, we're going to do a 12-hour stream. And then for every, man, 2 weeks away from streaming, I don't know what to say right now. Let's just get into Minecraft and I will explain the rest later. How about that? Because I don't know how to stream it right now. So let's talk about the project we're working on right now. But Jem, I hope you're well as well. I hope the job is going well. So the project for today, actually probably for most of the month, is going to be this community build castle, which we started work on the last stream. So it's going to be in here. And actually, I came up with a new idea. Originally, I wanted to fill in all this water. And I got thinking, I was like, you know what would be way cooler is to have this castle over the water. So I'm going to do the main keep here on this little island. And it'll be like a water castle. So all the little towers, all the little bits will be coming out of the water. I think that's pretty cool. My friend. Hello, my friend. Shazzy, how are you doing? Good to see you. How you doing, Shazzy? Good morning. It's pretty great so far. I hope your stream is good. Off to work again. Snuck away. All right, Jem. Have a great day. Thanks for coming in to say hello. And we'll see you later. But I guess we got to go get those Dragon Balls. So let's go do that first. Off for summer. Yeah, off for some. Never know. Yeah, I am off for the summer. I have the next 2 months off. So that's pretty exciting. So going for blocking. GG's blocking and one for Lark. Lark, is that your first one? You believe so? Well, GG's on that. So I have returned the community build redeems back to almost their original prices. I've decided to leave the regular block at half price of the original, and I've put the specialty block at the original price. Subathon has started. You can see up there the sub points, which is already up a bit, but that's because there's subs from last month in there. So 150 is the first goal. That's what starts the subathon. Or the that's what's going to, and that's going to be on the 19th. And then 325 is the total goal. And then the bonus stream will be on the 20th. Now, this isn't your typical subathon where, let me explain things a little bit. So what's, where's the info about it again? Just scroll down, Chazzy. It's all in the about section. It's all, I got rid of all my other panels and put, the only one I kept is my stream schedule, and everything is just about the subathon. So we got the, unfortunately, I had to split them up. Because I couldn't make these any longer. So you got sub gift rewards. Maybe I should have made it 1 and 2. Also, every time I rearrange these, they rearrange again. Let me do this. Let me try this. I have a feeling that it's going to be different for everybody anyway. Let's put that last. See how it looks now. There we go. Sub rewards. Task. Oh, there we go. It's fixed. Moved one thing. Everlasting. Hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good morning, Mr. Richard. How am I? I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing? Good to see you. So yeah, here are all the rewards. Here are the tasks. And here's going to be the wheel spin for the wheel spins rewards. Now, as I said before, every sub that comes in gets a reward. But you have a choice when you sub. You can either claim your reward then and there. For example, tier 1 gets an armor stand, which is going to be a tourist in the world or the land of the primordials. And over here, we're actually going to write down what you've given and if you've collected or not. And if you want to save them, because I know some people like to give subs here or there, you can build them up. So if you end up giving 5 single tier 1 subs, you'll upgrade to the tier 5 reward if you decide to save them up. I hope that makes sense. All right, so we got Blockin and Lark. Lark, I seen you went and visited Dr. Jankovic yesterday. I hope you, or was that yesterday? Day before maybe? I think it was yesterday. I hope that was fun. And Lark, I got another question for you. Obviously, when I'm away at work, I don't have the chance to engage with Twitch at all. But I seen something that said your last stream. I would love some information on that. If it's last stream, if it's last stream for a bit, feel free to DM. I just didn't have a chance to come in and ask you about that. I'll let you know. I have the spreadsheet open as well. Try to keep up on it. I appreciate it, Chazzy. And Chazzy, if you don't, so Chazzy and any other mods that haven't come out of lurk that are listening, that want to contribute to this. By the way, if I have any mods that are in lurking, I do have some messages in mod chat if you haven't seen them. But anyway, if you're gonna put the information, Chazzy, just let me know, and then if no mods let me know, then I'll go ahead and do it. All right, Blockin, I believe you're over here somewhere. Right here. And Blockin has enough for a wish. GG's Blockin. Actually, is that Blockin's first wish? Blockin, you got your first wish. GG's. So Blockin is next in line to have a bunker dugout. GG's Blockin. Met up with Dr. J yesterday. I'm moving, and we didn't know when we'll see each other again. Oh, I see. Oh, so you have met before. I see. So you're moving. So last stream till you're done moving and all settled in. I see. Thank you for sharing. And Everlasting, thank you for the sensu bean, which I have no idea where they are. Also, what happened to my camera? The heck? Why did it zoom out? There we go. That was weird. I wonder if they have a keybind. I got a new camera. Thank you, thank you.
Everything is broken.
Everything's always broken. Thank you for the 50 biddies, Shaz. I appreciate it. All right, so Blockin is next on list to get a bunker. Last stream, not sure if completely or just for a few months, moving to an area that doesn't have good connectivity, plus with me being back home and with the living situation and farm stuff, I see. I'm sorry I didn't get to come in and say hello for that last stream. I'm sure that wasn't easy, Lark. Starlink? Starlink's an option. Starlink has been a good option for a lot of people. Well, Lark, there's your first Dragon Ball. GG's on that. All right, so we got some wishes to do as well. MV, then R. One for Chazzy. Any blocks you're wanting more for the community build? Let's go back over and we'll have a quick look. Watch Storm Chasers stream their chases. So surely it's good enough for gaming. Fair enough. $800 for the technology. That's... Isn't a lot of... Doesn't Starlink often do, like, really big deals? Oh, no discount in your area? Yeah, my music's too loud. Can't think. It's gonna take me a couple hours to get back into streamer mode here. Chazzy, if you have a wish, if you didn't know you had a wish, you do have one. So go ahead and have a think on it. And we can get to it in a little while. Cam is also in front of your frame. My camera's also in front of my frame. I have no idea what you're trying to... Like, frame here? Oh, it's in front of the Dragon Ball. I think I just scammed you out of your sub alerts because I went to a scene that doesn't have it and a Dragon Ball Skierbren. GG's on a Dragon Ball, and thank you so much for the 24-month, 2 years Skierbren. 2 flipping years, Skierbren. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you very much. Also, officially the first gifter for the subathon. Well, first sub for the subathon. Skierbrand, I'm going to give you a Dragon Ball for that as a thank you. So you're getting 2 Dragon Balls. GG, Skierbrand.
Can we start a hype train?
Chazzy Mac, thank you for the 50 biddies. I appreciate it very much. It is 2 separate images, yep. Today is a good day. GG's Skierbrand. And Shadows, hello Shadows, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the tier 2, subscribing for 22 months. Appreciate you for that, Shadows. How are you doing, Shadows? Good to see you. How you doing, Shadows? So that is so Skierbren, you can choose, do you want to cash out on your reward or save up? Same with you, Shadows. Doing okay, still suffering from the heat. Look at that color, your name color. That's pretty cool. And Skierbren with a summon Loki. I got you. He's coming. You'll use your first. Meeting in 15 minutes. All right, Skierbrand. So Skierbrand, if you I see Shadows. I see. All right, so Skierbrand, let me know if you want to cash out on that or if you want to save up. But Loki. Skierbrand's here to see you. Good boy. I just pulled a treat out for you. Boy, Loki. boy. Hey, where you going? They want to see you eat the cooked treats. Come here, buddy. Come on. Up. Up. Good boy. They want to see you. Good boy. All right, so let me check up here. So Shadows, you wanna use your first one. So your reward for a tier 2 sub is a diamond armor stand. So I think if people cash out on the armor stands, I'll do those right away. No hype train by Look Sag. It is what it is. Shadows, so you get a diamond armor stand. I'll get you for that just after Brandy asked me. I think it was not Brandy. Why do I always do that? Everlasting asked a question just a little bit ago about what blocks we need for the community build. Safe for now. All right. Thank you, Skierbren. So for those who haven't heard it as well, the way the rewards will work is when we meet the goal or the end of the month, if you decide to hold up there's the hype train. Thank you for that, Chazzy. I appreciate it very much. And Shadows, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Are my alerts not working? Oh no, there they are. And this is because you can. Shadows, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Going out to Footy, Nazalita, Totally Zen, Toxic, and Dabitus. Appreciate you, Shadows. Thank you.
Hype for Mr. Richard.
And Lark, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. And Chazzy. Hold on. Chazzy. Thank you, Chazzy. That is more than I expected. Thank you so much, Chazzy. I appreciate you very much, Chazzy. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Show off. Chazzy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody. Skibran, I also see you tried to cheer, but you messed up. Thank you, everybody, so much for the support. GG's to all the... and Skibran, thank you for the 165 biddies. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you very much. We are already 2/3 of the way to our first goal. So thank you, everybody. Chazzy, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, so thank you. I'm not even going to read off the list because there's so many. Thank you. Thank you, Chazzy. I appreciate you guys so very much. And thank you for the... I'm sure there's a hype train going on, but it's broken and I can't see it, as you guys can see. So I don't know where we are at with that. But thank you, everybody. It's broken for you too, Lark? Interesting. Okay, Everlasting. I'm going to get to your question just in a little bit here, if you don't mind. Because I have some information to write down. Unless Chazzy's got it. Oh, Chazzy does. And Chazzy, thank you so much. Okay, so Chazzy... Okay, I like that, Chazzy. I like that. I kind of originally thought we'd put them all in one column for names. But we can do that too. Okay, that works. No worries, just let me know. Yeah, I will, Everlasting. I want to get these Dragon Balls before I forget about them. And again, thank you so much, everybody. Chazzy, that is huge. Shadows, Skierbrand, Lark. Thank you, everybody. So wait, do you not get the Super Saiyan hair? No, Skierbred. You gotta. Never mind. That's sub points. Yes, that's sub points. So Skierbrand, for the reward, the tasks, that's all going to be done on the bonus stream. So we got 2 Dragon Balls for Skierbrand. I don't even know. I'm a little scrambled now. I didn't expect that right away. So Chazzy, what is it that you get? Can't see the hype train, so you haven't a clue. All-time record shattered. Is it? Is that what it says? Thank you, my friends. Chazzy, you get a primordial, a home in the castle, plus 3 wheel spins. If you decide to cash out on that. Refresh. Okay, I'll refresh. Wow. It is shattered. Thank you, everybody. Everlasting, I'm just gonna go through these and you have a look and see what we have lots of colors on. Or to a level 9. Not a lot of yellow. Lots of brown. Not a lot of black. Could always use more glass for the second one. Lots of gray. It's probably black, yellow. I don't know if I've missed any. We got the Summon Loki. We got the Sensu-Bean. Honestly, that's all you got for probably for the month. But wanted to support, so you had to do it all at once. I was waiting for the hype train. Chazzy, thank you so much, and I get that. So, so as for the big redeem cash outs, the builds will probably be later on, but we could do the wheel spin if you want. And choose a home in the castle if you want to cash out on that. Thank you so much, everybody, for the hype train. Level 9, smash the record. Emotes are going out. Let's do the home in 3 spins. We can do that, Chazzy, for sure. Thank you, Chazzy. Truly. And Everlasting, thank you for the glass block and black stone. That's a pretty. Ooh, that's like a 3D emote. That's pretty cool. Figured you wanted to wait for the bonus stream for that too, which is fine. Oh no, we can do like for the small things, Chazzy, I'm happy to do it. So for yours, if you want to note that you've cashed out on the wheel spin at home, and that'll work. So let's go do that right now. I don't know if I've missed any messages. But truly, thank you, everybody. All right, Chazzy, let's go do that. I've been hanging out here at my creeper farm. Actually, I played so much Minecraft this set at work. I was preparing for this. So I was getting leather gear, I was getting diamond gear, I was getting blocks. I mined so many blocks in preparation for this. Look, you can see I was mining up some spruce there. I've got so many blocks in my inventory here in the long-term world now. All right, Chazzy. So, wrong button. As for the homes in the castle world, there are a total of 13. And they are these buildings here. All right, so we got some Main Street ones. This one's already built out. So I don't think this one's available. But you got, they're all pretty much the same size as well. And then you got some side street ones here. So when we go to, so I won't be building these out right away, Chazzy. But when I do, you're going to be able to choose the styling and like furniture and that kind of stuff. But there should be enough room for 3 floors. So if you see one you like, maybe you can choose by the roof color and we can narrow it down. Maybe I should stop flying around so much. And let's go get a sign. Ow. All right, Chazzy, do you see one of these that you would like to choose? Are you still there? And, hard choice, thinking either the first one, looking at the entrance of the castle wall. First one. Looking at the entrance. Are you talking about this one right here? So on the right, so this one here. So, oh yeah, so you'd have a little balcony that looks at the entrance there. Like that. What was the other one you said? Or on the opposite side, which would have been this one. So let's show you kind of what these can look like. And I'm gonna let you change it up if you like. But you'll get an NPC in here as well. But there's enough room for 3 floors. So that one's marked out. Nightbot. Some GG's in chat for Nightbot. All right, Shazzy. So there's your spot. So that is 1 home taken. And let's do this wheel spin. All right, so your wards on the wheel spin. There's a chance to get another castle home. I think this is what I'm going to do is if someone gets a castle home and they already have one, I'll let them do another spin. You can get a Dragon Ball, stack special blocks to choose, a cabin, which is pretty cool. Actually, you know what? Because if for that one, I'll let you have another 3 spins. If someone already has a castle home, I'll let them do another 3 spins. So we've got a cabin, and what that is here in my long-term world, I've got these little cabins here, and I'm going to build one to a styling of your liking here along my my river here. Ruin Priest, hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. And thank you for coming in. Thanking Chazzy for a gift sub. How are you doing, Ruin Priest? Welcome in. All right, Chazzy, let's do this spin. Half asleep from mining. Chazzy, GG's on a Dragon Ball. And how you got 3 spins, I believe? For 50, I believe it's 3 spins. Yeah. And 1 stack standard you can choose for the community build. And another standard stack. GG's Chazzy. Let's get some GG's in chat for Chazzy. All right, and then Shadows said she wanted to get her armor stand. Bamboo Prismarine, perfect. All right, so Shadows needs an armor stand with diamond gear. And I gotta find my book. I don't know where my book is. There it is. All right, let's go to the land of the primordials. Shadows also has a wheel spin if she wants it. Is there a wheel spin with that one? Oh, for the 5 gifted. So yeah, Shadows, are you holding off on your 5 gifted? Or do you want to pay out, or do you want a partial payout? So for 5 gifted, you're going to get a young one statue, but you also get a wheel spin. We'll do the wheel? Okay. Shadows, I don't know if you saw the messages in mod chat at all. And if you don't want to, it's okay. But I've given some mods access to the subathon thing, so they can add if they want to. But no stress. You did read it? Okay. All right, let's do your wheel spin first. Chazzy, also excellent job with the information. I appreciate you very much for that. Don't know how to use that, honestly. Don't want to mess it up. That's fair. All black blocks available for primordial. Yes and no, Chazzy. Like pretty much any block that's probably instant mineable in mass or farmable. If you want something like, say, an ore block, that will be a little lighter. But I mean, pretty much kind of same rules as we've done for the other ones. Like if someone asks for gilded blackstone, it's probably going to be a no. You're thinking bamboo? Yeah, bamboo would be fine. So you get to choose 5 different blocks, though. I believe. 4 different blocks. All right, so let's spin the wheel for shadows. All right, shadows. And 1 stack special. GG shadows. So you can choose 1 special stack for the community build redeem. You get so the way the armor stands work is these are people in the land of the primordials, and they're tourists. So you can put one anywhere you want here, looking at anyone or traveling, doing whatever you want. I'm guessing you might want to be a tourist by your statue. Oh, I should have grabbed some name tags. All right, do you see something specifically like you like? Do you want to be kind of here looking at it? You can be kind of higher up, just walking, looking over at it. Whatever you want to do. I mean, you could be catching a ride on its shoulder. Right in front of it. It's like put you here looking right up at it. Don't see. Oh, you haven't seen this one, Chazzy? This is Shadow. So this has some lore behind it, Chazzy. This statue came from the Swamp City. And traveled all the way here after they all stopped living. So as you can see, it's got a little bit of the sandstone left, but trekking through the swamp, it's gotten dirty and filthy traveling here. So it's all muddy and dirty down there, and I really like this one. On its hand, looking out forward, looking at it. Builder's choice. All right, I'm going to put you right there. And let's see, base plate, no. Show arms, yes. If you see a pose you know and you like, you can choose one. Hello, gents. Looking right up the nose. Do you have a block for your young one? Stargazing? Do you want it, I like stargazing. Do you want the arm and head down a little bit more, as if it's looking, you're pointing, saying, hey, we're going that way? Noki, what's wrong, buddy? Come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Boy. Wildy Coyote. Welcome back, my friend. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you, my friend? And I believe you got a gift sub, so GG's on that. All right, we'll change this up, shadows. So let's put your arm down a little bit. That is your right arm. It's the wrong way. guess you need to leave a follow here now. I appreciate that very much, Wily Coyote. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Question: what about gold blocks? Not for the whole build, just a crown. Yep, that can be done, Chazzy. It's a little better. Can you rotate these? Is that a thing? Relatively aligned? Nope. Just rotation. Oh, there we go. That works. Love the lights. Makes you pop more. Chef's kiss. I appreciate that, Rose. I also got a new camera. 4K. It's called an OBSBot. And check this out. Check this out. You ready for this? Where's my mouse? Ready for this? Normal tracking. You ready? You ready? But wait a sec. Wait a sec. Doesn't always work. Or there's this one. Zoom in, zoom out. It's got motion tracking. I also have presets. So if I was opening a pack of Pokemon cards or something, I can just be like, bam, and open up my Pokemon cards and show you guys. Yeah, the new camera. So that's also part of what's making me pop. But how you doing, Rose? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I'm going to put your head down just a little bit, and I think that's pretty good. What do you think of that, Shadows? It's like you've been on the journey with your statue, and you're like, there it is. As for the young one, you're going to have to think on it. All right. All right, so I need to go get a name tag. I also don't know, Shadows, if you chose a block or not for the wheel spin. Glass? Okay. Thank you for that, Shadows. Let's go get that. So actually, the funny thing is, Rose, is these lights. I've actually had these ones for a long time. I just decided, because this camera picks up light differently than my other one, I decided to turn those on and make these ones both the same color. These two behind me. And Shadows also coming in with some community build redeems. Thank you for that, Shadows. Hello, Brandy. How you doing? Good to see you. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And Yellow Glass, thank you for that, Shadows. All right. Name tags aren't something I grabbed, so... thank you for that. Nakram, how are you doing, Nakram? Good to see you. Welcome in, my friend. Jazzy, I'm still blown away by the 50 subs. I honestly didn't expect Anybody to do any of the big ones? Let's grab a bunch. Already out of emeralds. You guys are expensive. How are you doing, Nakram? How have you been? Oh, wait. Why did my goal change? Hold on. I gotta fix something. That's supposed to be sub points. Or did we hit the first goal already? No. There's no way. Stream manager. Doing good, just chilling. Nice, nice. Rose. Thank you so much, Rose. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you so much for that. Thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you, Rose. Let me fix this. And that's 50 sub points start goal. There we go. That's better. That's fixed. Rose, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. So Rose, this is how things are working. You can either pay out or choose to pay out on your reward, because every gift sub gets a reward. You can choose to be paid out, or if you choose to hold off until the end of it, and if you happen to give more, we can count them up at the end and give you rewards based on that. So for example, if you gave 5 individual gift subs throughout the month, not that I'm expecting it, you would get a level 5 reward. So we can pay you out, or you can hold off. But you do have a wheel spin, so you can do a wheel spin. You also get with the 20 gifted subs. Actually, hold on. I got to think about this. I just realized I made a mistake with shadows. And that's if she ended up giving more, that wheel spin, she wouldn't get that part. No, I realized that, Chazzy. Oh yeah, that's right. She did 10, so she still gets a wheel spin. Okay, so I did make a mistake with shadows, but we'll not worry about that for now. Hellfire Games, how are you doing? Good to see you, Hellfire. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, Chazzy. Appreciate that very much. You're gonna save for now. All right, thank you, Rose. How you doing, though, Hellfire? Hope you're having a good day. And Rose, thank you so much for all those gift subs. I appreciate it very much. Put in the 4 blocks in style you're thinking. Okay, perfect, Chazzy. Jumped order. It did jump order follows. 2 blocks for an old one if you want, Rose, and you get a wheel spin. If she chooses, so she's gonna hold on to it. Clutch, how you doing, Clutch? Good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing, Clutch? All right, Chazzy, does it make sense the mistake I might have made with shadows? That if she decided to accumulate, that the wheel spin wouldn't have been for her. And Brandy, thank you for thanking Rose for the sub. So I guess what it's going to be, Chazzy, is if they want to pay out a partial payout, it won't accumulate. So let me look at that list again. So for those wondering, right? If you gift a sub or sub, we're gonna mark down what tier it was, how many, whether you're saving it or not. I guess collecting and saved is the same thing, isn't it, Chazzy? Oh, no, never mind. Collecting because they're collecting in on it. I see. I was thinking collecting like they're collecting more. And then we just write down what you want. And then for Shadows, she had a wheel spin. So Shadows, were you... that's kind of a given. The spin has been used, so it wouldn't stack. Shadows, are you wanting to save or collect on the 5? I don't know if we... I know you collected on the wheel spin. I don't know if you said or not. Thoughts on your Prismarine request? Primordial, Bamboo, Prismarine, Gold Block Crown, Blackstone. Sounds awesome in the style of data from the next generation. Okay. I like it, Chazzy. Probably collect when you can come up with something. Okay, all right. Gotcha. A little scatterbrain this morning. Probably didn't help that I had... Is it still doing it? Hello, mic check. Yeah, it is. My mic monitoring is buzzing in my ear. And I only discovered about 5 minutes before stream. Having forcing issues, and it's way too much to try. Oh, Shadows, don't worry about it, because there's the... So after every stream, I'm gonna check this list out, and I'm gonna verify it between all the gifts we get, so that nobody's missing out on anything. I guess the one thing I should do though, so Chazzy, I'm gonna put in a new thing here. Spins. And we'll just write the rewards for the spins and what they choose in there. You're just going to ask about that? Yeah, I think that makes sense. We can log that information. Could put that before other. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know how to move that right now, but I can look at that after stream. I didn't bring an anvil, did I? GG's Shadows. This can go. The one I just broke. What am I doing? Flapjack. Thank you for the 10 biddies with a gigantic emote. I appreciate that. And how are you doing, Flapjack? How you been? Have you been getting sleep? Have you been playing RuneScape? What's going on, Flapjack? How are you doing? GG, hello, how are you doing? Hey, I think that's pretty funny. GG got a gift sub out of that random 10. How you doing, GG? Thank you for coming in to thank Rose. Last year bits well spent. I appreciate that, Flapjack, very much. Ooh, your diamond armor stand pops nicely there too, Shadows. Just came in from letting the cats out. Nice. Oh, I guess I gotta go show display name. I like his shadows. Oh yeah, absolutely, Chazzy. Go ahead, go right ahead. You like the pop? Yeah. All right, I think that's everything we got for the long-term world. I got tired of RuneScape. Really? Decided to take a break from it. Hey, you know what? A break from a game is always a good idea. Flapjack. So, what are you doing then? Are you back to Minecraft? And again, Rose, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Mostly just learning some new stuff on guitar and a little SimCity lately. Nice. Put those there. And let's go over to the long-term world. Sorry, the hardcore world. And get all that stuff dealt with. So we got... Just make sure I get everything here. So Chazzy gets a Dragon Ball. So Chazzy, here's what I'm thinking. And you know what? You go ahead and do whatever's easiest for you. Whatever you view to be easiest is maybe highlighting or bolding the things that are paid out on. Is Rose taking the wheel spin? I think she said she's saving. So I'm not gonna do, if someone's saving, I'm not gonna do any of the other pieces to it. Yeah. All right, so we got a Dragon Ball for Chazzy. GG's Chazzy. And that was for thinking about highlighting anything not paid out. Okay, sure. I'll also have a Nightbot Dragon Ball. Yeah. So it's a Nightbot. All right, so I've paid you your Dragon Ball from your wheel spin. You'll know these are right that. All right, so back to the statue build here, or the castle build. So this is going to be our main project, and just doing all the payouts and everything in between. So if anybody missed it, we are now working on the community build. And it's going to be a castle here. This is right by where all the bunkers are for the wishes. And we're going to start it here in this little area here. What I'm envisioning is the castle keep here, and everything around it kind of coming out of the water. And then eventually, we're just going to be building out around, kind of on the hills and stuff. I was actually almost considering even moving this, having the castle keep back here. Because it makes more sense to be protected by all of this. Let's have a little think here. Working on the spreadsheet. Did you... I did the Dragon Ball, but not the stacks, just the Dragon Ball. Well, speaking of stacks, I get to do a couple. All right. I'm actually thinking about loading up my... I've had a couple ideas for this castle. Now, let me show you guys what I've come up with in creative. So I've had a few things. The colors aren't really going to be the colors. I was just blocking it with random colors. But this is kind of a tower design I've been coming up with. And different ways for it to rise up out of the water. Little homes to be put in the castle. Kind of like this. And then I was working on the castle keep itself, and I started one, but I don't think I like it very much. Now, for those who haven't heard, this is the idea of the castle is in the castle, in the main keep, main hall, is where the 4 leaders of the world are going to be. Whoever has the most famous, the most powerful, the happiest, and the most famous are going to go here in a grand hall. And I haven't decided if it's going to be every 3 months, every month, but we'll look at who is at the top of each one, and they'll get an armor stand here with a book noting the month they were here. But I wasn't feeling this. So I started building another one, changing it up a bit. But that's just as far as I got it, building after work. But I already came up with a new idea. I actually want to do almost a, still kind of a cross, but there's going to be 4 main hallways. And doing that there. And then maybe having an armor stand for somebody. So let's say somebody's the lead for 3 months. Their armor stand will get moved to the hall. Thinking about something like that. So let's get back to hardcore. And start placing some blocks. It's going to be difficult to do this build, though, because I really need to be careful how I place blocks so I don't scam you guys out of the blocks you've purchased. So I'm going to be building out of a lot of wool and netherrack at first. Actually, I should almost be building out of dirt because I haven't allowed dirt to be a block, and if I use other blocks, they might get confused with. Interesting. If you can check the spreadsheet, think it needs. Okay, let's have a look here. We got names, tiers and quantity, saving or collecting, paid out. Spins. So Shadows has a special stack. You had perfect, Chazzy. I appreciate it very much, Chazzy. I really do. I imagine things will slow up a little bit, so it'll be easier to maintain, especially now that we're getting the growing pains out of that. So thank you for that, Chazzy. And the building shall commence. Welcome back, Mr. Richard. Hello, Kinger. How you doing? Good to see you. How are you, my friend? All right, well, we're gonna build a dirt castle. Good. How about me? I'm doing absolutely wonderful, Kinger. Good to see you. Oh yeah, welcome home. I appreciate that, Shadows. Thank you for the welcome home. I got home late Monday night. I decided to not stream yesterday so I could get some things ready for stream and just take the day off. Yeah, so we could get started strong today. I don't know if you heard yesterday, but your class this month is, I did see that, much less reading and writing, so you'll be able to help like you want to. I did see it'd be less work. That's awesome to hear, Chazzy. Ever build a city based on the architecture of the cities in Dragon Ball? I haven't, Flapjack. I've thought about it, though. As like a, maybe a one-day type build. Okay, you know what? I don't think I'm going to use this. I think I am going to do it back here for the main castle. So I think I'm going to have to build another beacon over here. So let's see what eye level am I at. Just got to make sure I can go down 50 blocks. So from... let's call it right here. 55, so 105. And I want to do it right at the edge of that beacon. We're 50 away from it. So 105. Kinger, thank you very much for the 7 days, 4 hours watch time. Just over a week. GG's on that, Kinger. All right, so I'm going to go to 27. Sure, I'm lined up here. Just to get a refresh. Oh yeah. And I said I'm going to go to 105. Two, three. 2, 3. 3. 2, 3. Hello, ZB. How you doing?
Look what
Good to
I
see
found,
you.
a wild Richard. ZB4 Puppy Love O plus 23 months of love and chaos strokey 2 love 2 ZB4 chaos spode.
ZB, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 23 months, ZB. I appreciate you so much for that. How are you doing? How's farm life? I haven't seen any notifications for ZB streams, but I also tend to just clear notifications right away when I'm at work. Thank you for the 23 months, ZB. Also, GG's on, or thank you so much for the contribution to the subathon. So ZB, you you have some choices. You can either pay out on that right now, or save. And if you happen to decide to contribute any more towards the subathon, your rewards can build up. And if you decide not to, then you can get paid out after that. So let me know what you want. So your reward right now would be an armor stand, which is a tourist in the land of the primordials. And there's no expectation to give anymore, of course. Not the 111. 1 month, 11 hours. 1 month, 11 hours. Thank you for that, Flapjack. Thank you for all that watch time. A lot of watch time. So how has that ability to turn off power-ups been going? Oh, you mean that post that Jagger made? I don't know. I haven't looked at it, but it looks like there's been no change so far. Let's find the center. Lots has happened, mostly good. Everything from a guy to just got back from a wedding up at TP this last weekend. So busy, plus storms, just trying to get the house in shape before hang hits and takes all my energy and free time. Let me reread that. Lots has happened, mostly good. Everything from a guy trying to say you met a guy, and then you just got back from a wedding. How are you and the fam, though? Also, you can let it build up. All right, ZB, thank you for that. So, ZB, I don't know if you've seen the mod messages. I understand you're a very busy person, but I am... You can see Chazzy's actually editing it right this second. I didn't realize it showed a name. I apologize for that, Chazzy. Good to know. But yeah, so I can... All my mods, if they so wish to, can have access to this to help out if they want to. But no, zero pressure for that. We're doing good, though. So little Richard had her first birthday. Or, sorry, her second birthday. She's so grown up. I don't know if you guys got to see the picture. I think I posted it in Discord. Let me have a look. So there was little Richard's 2-year photo. She's getting tall. All good. I don't know what name it shows. I didn't think so, Chazzy, because you've had your name out there anyway, so. But I didn't know, so I apologize anyway. All right, I'm thinking. This is a good center point right here. Maybe even right there, that block. Right here. One, two, three, four, five. So I'm going to have to build up and terraform around this. I got to go over a little more. Dang it, I forgot about messaging you on that. You've had a bad tendency to read, then get busy replying to others and forget your to-do list of messages. I know, ZB. It's okay. Hello, Ms. Richard. Welcome in. Not here? Okay. Welcome in, not here. Skier Bren. GG's, buddy. That's 3 Dragon Balls today. I'm just gonna leave an anvil there. Bren gonna make you get the tables out. Give me back some of my luck skier, Bren. Stop winning Dragon Balls then. All right, let's try this out. So I'm gonna build pretty much a big cross here. What am I at here? Let's go back 2 blocks to make it a simple number, 50. So let's go out 50 blocks this way. Go to 100. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay, let's make it like 30 blocks. So that'd be 80. 81. I always forget if you're supposed to add. So that was block 50. So this would be the first one. So if I go to 80, that's going to be 30 blocks. Yeah. So if I'm at 50, start there. 49. 130, so 20. Actually, I guess if I want to do that, I want to go 30 blocks out, I just do this. It's way easier. Hello, Lorian. Good to see you. Good afternoon to you. Welcome in. How are you doing? And then, ZB, did you say what you wanted to do for your reward? Doesn't look like it. So yeah, ZB, let me know if you want to cash out on your reward or save it up. She said saving? Oh, you can let it build up. Okay, I see. Oh, I remember reading that too. Okay, so I was right with my counting. All right, is this too big? I gotta be careful here because if I go too big on the scale, we're gonna run out of blocks really quick. Let's do that. So let's go maybe 10 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, or it's not time to do your schoolwork yet, so you're on top of it. In a little while is breakfast, but you're doing regular stream time, so you can do your work after stream just fine. Well, just remember, Chazzy, while I very much appreciate it, I also want you to do everything you need to do in your life. So, please make sure you take care of yourself too. 7, 8, 10. 6, 7, 10, 2, 3, 6, 7, 10. So that'll be about the size of the main hall. So that's what, 21 by 21? Let's block that out. Say the inside being 30 by 30 is a good start. So like I said, Brandy, I gotta be careful with this because if I go too big a scale, I know that we're gonna run out of blocks way too quickly. So this is kind of the main hall where the 4 leaders of the world are gonna be. But then there's a hall behind, which I could always choose to expand if I wanted to. So what I'm thinking here is there's going to be a main hall and then hallways, or like a, yeah, not a hall, a main room. And then hallways. And then towers and probably walls connecting these up. Lurk, need to medicate the dog and do some needed house chores. All right, CB. Well, but yeah, 30-30 for the entire thing. Yeah, I think you're right. So the hallway is going to be probably 7 wide. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I was going to have the leaders like podium kind of thing. Kind of like that. Not a very big space there, is it? Let's move it up by 1. See how that looks. Now, as I've said, when it gets to more of the actual building process and designing and colors, I'm going to let you guys have a lot more freedom in suggesting things than I usually do with my builds. Unless I think that it's going to be kind of like in that case, doing something, say, maybe too big. I got to reel that in a little bit. But when it comes time to we start raising towers and stuff, and I'm going to be looking at you guys for inputs, as this is a community build. Kind of tight. Trying to envision myself coming in here, seeing the 4 leaders. That's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. What have I done wrong here? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. This one here is wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. This is messing me up. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so there's also going to be a podium. You could probably build into it. Or a lectern. Oops. All right, from here, that actually looks like a pretty good size. Fills in that space. Actually, you know what I could do? Let's bring this back. But if I just cut off the corner there, it gives more room to get through. All right, let's just go with that for now. So let's build this out. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Oops. Two, three, 4. Three, 4. It's actually gonna be nice to be out of the nether for a while. Two, 3, 4. Wow. Got to yell at me. You're still yelling at me, Rose. You're gonna ask that? If it was nice to be out of the nether? All right, so this is going to be the base of it. I'm going to build off of this. So here's what I want to do. I need to watch how many blocks I'm using. So I really got to think in stacks. So I want to go... Let's see how half a stack looks for now. That'll be 32. So that'll pretty much be this. From there to there tall. Okay, that's too tall. Let's go half again, so 16. And work from that. Nice shape. Thank you for that, Brandy. So that's going to be... I think that's a pretty good height. I could almost maybe even come shorter. Although, so I'm going to have a very tall roof on it, probably. Okay, let's do that. So 16. By the way, if anybody hasn't seen when I do this trick, counting in Minecraft doesn't have to be hard. Does Rose need a timeout? Minecraft counting doesn't have to be hard. If you want to count up 16, you don't have to count 16. Just grab 16 blocks and place them all. The only time it can get a little bit hairy is if you misplace a block. Let's say I place a block on the side here. Well, now I only got 15, so I got to make sure I replace that block. Yeah, counting doesn't have to be that hard in Minecraft. Especially if you try to work in stacks. or half stacks or quarter stacks. I still myself don't always follow that rule, but when I do, it's usually pretty. It works out pretty good for me. And now, so again, for that easy math, I now know, because I worked with 16, that every 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, is going to be 1 stack of material. So because I have 20 blocks here, 20 divided by 4 is 5. I need 5 stacks for one of these walls. So I have 2 walls, that's 10. Times that by 4, that's 40 stacks of a material to complete the outside walls. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna need 7. So 47 stacks to do just these walls. So as you can see, by the amount of blocks we have, that adds up really quick. So I'm going to need a material that I have a lot of stacks of. I believe, what is this, 27 times 2, which is that 54? So one double chest will definitely do it. All right, so there's going to be 4 main halls. I've got to figure out this bit, which could just be a main room. So I'm going to go shorter on this one. So if that's 16, let's go 10 blocks tall. See how that looks. Oops. Could almost build a conduit out here. Also, something else that's I think is pretty cool. My set at work, I decided to start skipping supper. And in the 2 weeks, I was able to lose 6 pounds, so I'm pretty happy for that. Now that it's summer, I'm kind of hoping to continue that trend. All right, that's a pretty good size room here. And tomorrow I get a haircut. Why did my camera zoom out again? I think I have a keybind that changes my zoom on my camera. Thank you for that, Brandy. Okay. Let's actually gonna try doing something here. I want to kind of shape in a roof, but I haven't yet decided because I'm trying to do a slightly futuristic style castle. So I've been struggling with roof shapes. Let's plug ZB here. Can we get a shout out for ZB? And the reason I'm plugging ZB is one, because she streams and she deserves it, but two, she's got a really cool folder in her Discord called Helping Photos. Let's see if I can find her and shout her out. Right there. And it's got, this is a pretty cool one. Omnidirectional gradient color wheel. Actually, I put this one in here for all the trades, but she's got a bunch of cool pictures, but the one specifically I want right now, this is more about arches, but I could still use that for roofs. She's actually got a roof one here too, actually. Oh, I was going to do something like this, I think. That's right. I forgot I envisioned that. So what do you guys think? Is there kind of a general roof design we hear like here? Like I said, I'm trying to go a little bit more modern on this. So normally a castle would have, you know, very peaked roofs on this. But I was kind of liking this. You like the top right? That's the one, yeah, that I liked. I think it's kind of modern, but it's also still would fit the theme. This isn't bad either, the butterfly. All right, so let's go get some. I need something for slabs that we haven't really used a lot of. Or that I've gotten a lot of. Something that won't get mixed up with the other blocks, if that makes sense. For just getting the shapes. Shazzy, you looks like you're still in oh wait, no, I can edit it here. Shadow said glass for the special block, so I got that. Oh no, you're good. You're good. I put it in there. All right, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go with stone for now, stone slabs. And I just got to remember that stone slabs got to be removed. Here, promise. Must have been when he. Could have been. You're good. I know you're here. All right. So looking at that roof design, that is a larger. This what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 11. And I got 7. Let's go down by 1. Do 4 there. Actually, it's 9 I have. This one's going to start the same, but it's going to be up a few blocks. Let's go 2. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it has 6. Okay. So let's bring this out 1. break these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they overhang right in the middle. I know the materials are kind of... yeah, and I got that space there. Let's do a little more. It's going to get interesting when they meet up. But we'll figure that out. What do you guys think of that roof design? I kind of offset. That's just like this one here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Alex actually has a bit more on this side. I wonder if this will look better. It'll look good. Like glass under the taller side, like a skylight. Right here. I was thinking that too, Chazzy. Can you post that in Discord and send me the link where to find it? Copy image. For now, I'll put it in pictures, but I actually want to start a channel in Discord for stuff like this. So it's in pictures. Claire's story window? Yeah, exactly. Which is funny because that's even what it's called, is a Claire story, which I know that you know that. Skierbrand. Of course, the architect would use fancy words because the gate one was... oh! Wait, the gate one? Are you talking about all the other pictures I showed, Shadows? In which case, you can grab all that from ZB's Discord, which... oh, yeah, you want the arches. What else am I going to do? Use your masters on? So I got these from ZB's Discord. The link is above if you guys want to follow ZB, if you don't already. Okay, so let's make sure that I have enough room. So it's only going to give me like a 1-block window right now. I want to raise this up by 3. You're not actually in ZB's. Yeah, no, that's fair. So I posted it there. In pictures in my Discord. Okay, I think that's going to be better, and that gives us a 2-block window. I might even take this back by 1 and raise this up by 1. What are we building? We're working on the castle, Skierbrand. This is for the community build. So I'm starting on the castle keep. So what I'm envisioning is 4 main hallways with a room in the center. This room is where the 4 leaders of the world are going to be, right? For the bunkers, right? Fame, fortune, happiness, power. And I haven't decided if it's every month, every 3 months. I don't know how it's going to work yet. But we will update whoever is the leader. There might even be like a reset at some point, maybe after every year or something. And what I'm kind of thinking is that if someone holds the top spot for a certain amount of months, they're going to get a permanent spot in the hallway. And then it also gets written in a book. So we're going to do like 4 kind of main halls. This is going to be a little bit shorter here. So I'm just coming up. I want to get a roof design, but it's also going to be, it's kind of almost like a modernish castle. I'm going to be mixing up so many different styles here. It's probably going to throw you for a loop, Skierbrand, but I'm going for something unique here. So now that's going to be 3. Which matches the 3 there. And Lorraine, I think I missed you message. You said earlier that you're just working hard. That's good to hear. Good to hear you're working hard. Okay, let's frame this out now. So what I want to do is go all the way around like this. Here. Now it's going to get very interesting when where these meet up. So what I can do is have the 2 lower meet, 2 higher, maybe 2 higher here, 2 lower here. Someone might have said pirate ship today. Really? Has someone been watching too many Rose streams? Got a message saying they were 95% sure she said it. So what? Where would she have got that from? I wonder. Thanks. Things are going well. Tired. Not sure, but she was pointing at the pirate ship and was happy when they handed it to her. Okay.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber
Someone been
room
watching
with
Sin
rats.
streams today, and are you getting
rats make
scammed
me
on that?
Crazy? I was crazy.
Can you guys
once.
hear that? I can't.
They locked me in a room. A
Why
rubber
can't I hear
room.
that? You could hear it? Why couldn't I hear it? What's broken? Skierbrand, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it very much. I guess you just scammed yourselves because I can't hear it. Because I'm not special enough. I wonder why. Yeah. First day back, stream's gonna be broken. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Skier Brent. I appreciate it very much. That was played a few times in Sin's stream today. It didn't play the entire message. Interesting. What kind of alert was that? That was... I think so too, Skierbren. I wonder... It's the same sound alert as a sub. Interesting. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Skierbren. I appreciate it very much. I will say though, for anybody that hasn't heard this, this is a different than typical subathon. Typically subathons, yeah, you do know that, yeah. So with this, for the goal, what did I do wrong here? Oh, I see. Only subs help towards that, but I appreciate it regardless. I truly do. Right here. This is actually going to be an interesting roof design, I think. The roof won't be out of stone, by the way. This is just a placeholder block. I'm going to be building this castle in a very interesting way. I don't want to use any of the actual blocks that you guys have redeemed for shaping. Except for Skier Brands. I'll use Skier Brands. I don't mind scamming his out of him. Lorian, thanks so much for the black stone. I appreciate it. What am I doing? And as you guys can see, the community build redeems have gone kind of back to normal. The specialty block is back at its normal price, but the regular one is half price. Probably for the duration of this build. Ooh, something's weird here. What happened here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I see. See the new cover blocks? Did you like them? Brandy, I've seen all the stuff long before the update came out. I keep up on all the snapshots and all that kind of stuff, but I have not updated. A lot of the mods I use aren't updated yet, so I have a feeling I won't be updating probably till August. But I do like all the blocks that have come out. Okay, I've messed up somewhere. This should match up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the heck is going on here? You two like the copper blocks, but I think the tough blocks are a little too cartoony. Think so? I'm back, no problem, Skierbren. You always do a quick creative mode to look at them close up, play with them a little. I think one of these is not right. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Said the same thing. The brick one specifically rubs your brain wrong. So the brick one, I get what you're saying, and I don't know about cartoony, but I think they played with depth differently than they have before in blocks. And I feel like they try to add a shadow line in the brick, which I personally really liked, but it kind of stands out a little from traditional Minecraft blocks. The brick one specific, or wasn't impressed with the tough, but you did like the two chiseled ones. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm really confused where my issue is here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should these not match up? I'm one past the center here. I'm one past the center here. I'm so confused. Don't know. It's
Sorry for being gone.
causing
Hope this makes up for it.
an uncanny valley effect for me, but you can't see why it bothers you if it makes sense. Fear, I hope you heard that sound alert. I am not. Fear, thank you so much for the 2,000 biddies. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much, my friend. Very kind of you. Thank you. How are you doing, Fear? They're playing for you. Okay, as long as they're playing for you guys. They've muted for me. You always like chiseled variants. You like the special blocks, yes. You're doing good. Fear, thank you so much for the support. I do appreciate it. I hope you've been good. And you say you are doing good. That's good to hear. This makes zero sense to me. Like chisel, you just have issues with the brick. Thank you for the support, my friend. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Starts 1 over. Goes 1 over the center. So it starts 1 over. And goes 1 over the center. Fear, GG's. That right there is called karma. Appreciate it very much. GG's. Fear. Hoping you didn't have to do this, but you must. Flip the table. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I understand what's going on here. They're not going to, because this... If these are both 1 past center, they're going to end up... Or they do match up. What the... It's because this had to go 1 more block to map. There's nothing wrong with it the entire time. Okay, Mr. Richard's brain is broken. One, 2, 3. I can't believe I struggled so much with that. going to meet up weird there, but that's okay. Ooh, that actually gives me an opportunity to do like a tower or something, maybe. All right, is that... So we got a lower section here. Upper section there. Lower section. And upper section. I think that's going to be pretty cool. That's going to make for a pretty cool roof design on this. What do you guys think? Do you like this? So it'll end up getting filled in. Probably have glass here. Letting in light here. Feel a permanent beacon dead center. Maybe. That'd probably be pretty cool. A good speed beacon, so it could run around fast. Would just be careful with any 90-degree expansions on the other end of the hall. 90-degree expansions. What do you mean by that? Oh, if we went this way and then with the roof line, the OCD doesn't like the current beacon placement. Oh, it's fine. Well, okay. If it makes you feel any better, Brandy, it's lined up with the other beacon, so that we have coverage, and it's also lined up with it here. If that makes you feel any better. It doesn't. What are we even building? So Fear, we are working on the community build. So since Christmas, there's been 2 new redeems called the community block, and it's for a build that you guys have chosen the blocks for. So this is right by the bunkers. All the bunkers are just right there. And in this whole entire area eventually is going to be a big castle. Just move the castle, Brandy. So right now I'm framing it out. And once we kind of get some designs, I'll start using the blocks that you guys chose. So it's kind of a I'm going kind of modern, futuristic in some aspects of the castle. I'm kind of just having fun with it, but also allowing you guys to give some input on it. Mostly, I guess, more so when I ask for it, which I'm going to ask for it a lot. And so far we have 4 halls, and in the main I guess you'd still call this a hall, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? I don't know. But in the main area are going to be the leaders of the world, the most powerful person, the most famous, the happiest person, and the most wealthiest, and those all have to do with summon Shenron. And whoever's the leader for a set amount of time, I haven't decided that yet, is going to have a armor stand here. Oh yeah, I got you, Chazzy. Chazzy, I know exactly what you mean, because I also kind of envisioned that slightly and wanted to steer away from it. No, I know exactly what you mean, Chazzy. But I think some of my next steps are going to fix that up. Okay, so we got the roof design for that. I think I wanted to do a more flat roof. I might even combine some old castle with new castle. So I was thinking about doing the center section, kind of like a more traditional castle with why can't I place the name of it? And why does this look weird? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Oh, just this one's short. Oh, I never moved this one back. It's better. Granulations, that's the word. Newcastle, like the hamburgers. All right, so this is gonna be a little more like this. You've been on a strict veggie and non-processed food for only for just over a week. 2 weeks ago to go. You can do it. You can do it, Chazzy. Except now I'm hungry. Thanks, Chazzy. I mean, technically, Fear, you are right, but I mentioned food, so okay. I mean, that's fair, I guess. No, you said Newcastle. Like, I didn't mention food. You brought it up. You're the one who mentioned the burger joint. You said hamburgers. Just finished some tater tots. How did you prepare them, Brandy? You said Newcastle. You clarified what type of Newcastle. So tater tots, you can have those too, just with no salt, which is unfortunate. Newcastle, like from Apex Legends, never played it. Loki, do you need to go outside, buddy? Your daddy did it. He puts fry seasoning on them, real good. Nice. Ah. All right, everybody. I should probably take a quick break here, go let Loki outside, refresh my drink, and be back real soon. See you guys in a few. What's going on, everybody? Fear. It wasn't a chat diss song. I don't know if you know the term weekend chat. So weekend chat is when all the kids are out of school, and on the weekends, chat's usually a little more riled up, and you're getting people that don't usually engage on Twitch, and they're very trolly in Twitch. So that's what that song was about. Flapjack, for the welcome back. Same with you, Kinger. I did not find all 7 Dragon Balls, but you know what I did find was a snack. After Chaz even mentioned burgers, I'm like, I want a burger now. We had burgers for supper last night, and they were cheese and bacon stuffed burgers, and we had some leftover patties. So I just threw one of those in the microwave and had a bunless burger. So I had the burger with the cheese stuffed and bacon stuffed. Just put a little bit of mayo and a little bit of barbecue sauce on it, and then crushed up some crunchy Cheetos and just sprinkled them on top. It's pretty tasty. With tots, no tots. Didn't have time for tots. It was my bad. I think Newcastle is a type of adult beverage. You're thinking White Castle. I had that in the back of my mind too, Chazzy, but I was like, do I have the name wrong? There's a lot of chains out there, right? So there could have been one called that. All right, so what I'm thinking, we're going to have one block type for the main hall walls. This will probably be another block type. And I'm unsure yet if texturing is going to be much of a thing. We'll see. 90% of the time, you have no idea what you're going on about. Why did you ever make me a mod? I don't think I need to answer that question. All right, so does this one look longer? I'm really glad that ended up lining up with the middle. For some reason, this one... Oh, I think... Is it an illusion? I gotta count this one out. This one looks longer. Should have been 30. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I gotta recount all these. Okay, that's 30. Who was in charge of counting? The streamer? Yeah, you're probably right. Newcastle type of burger? That's it's no White Castle is. Or Rose, she's good at counting when not squirreling. Maybe it was Rose. Rose, what have you done to me? What? You haven't done anything? Exactly. You didn't do anything right when it came to counting out these halls. See how I spun that? That's the problem? Exactly. So I was 4 over, I believe. 4 rows. Yes, that was all me. You are the problem. So not really a fun story, but a story nonetheless. I remember once getting in trouble. I won't say the depth I got into trouble or the repercussions, because it doesn't need to be said. But I remember getting in trouble once as a child. And when I asked why I was in trouble, the reason was, and I said I didn't do anything. And my mom said, that's exactly why you're in trouble. I still never found out what I didn't do, but I understand now why I was in trouble. Because I obviously didn't do something I was supposed to do. Like I said, not exactly a fun story, but story nonetheless. It's all about Rose, you know? All about Rose. It's okay, Rose. I'll clean up the mess. I got this. Ooh, Trident Boy. I haven't seen a Trident Boy in forever. I was starting to wonder if we'd even get drowned here. No Trident. How long was it throwing things at me that I didn't hear? What the heck? How? That Trident Boy was throwing for a while. I wonder if it was throwing straight up in the air and it was landing, so I didn't hear the throw. Why do they have unlimited tridents with no enchants? I know, Chazzy, right? Oops. All right, so right there. Okay, that's looking better now. You know what's an interesting concept is not so much concept but idea is I could go get a bunch of allays and whatever the majority blocks that I'm working with at a time, I could give them the blocks as we're doing this build, and that way if I end up tearing things down, they'd be collecting the blocks back up. It's an idea. All right, so I think from here, I kind of want to do an area to be able to have like little courtyards. So let's make a shape here. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, right here. Let's just for now go diagonally. Oops. Why can't I? That's probably because I got speed on. All right, let's go 3, 3, 3. I'm going to try a few different shapes here and just see what I like. 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. Let's go another 3. I could do a tower in here at some point. All right, I'll be right back. Go to Okian. All right, there we go. Okay, I don't think I like that shape. We'll try full on circle. And I'm definitely going to use mini HUD to do that. So what I want, I need a diameter. So if this is 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's 25. Let's try that. Shape, circle, radius of 25. Flapjack, let's go. GG's. Like Flap Hack is back. Let's turn that off. And then I want to go one more, kind of a straight design. Let's do this one with stone just so we can visualize the difference. Let's take this one out of here, though. And let's take this out, too. I don't like it. All right, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Two, three, 4, 5. Alorian GG's finding a Dragon Ball. Let's go. I think I'm going to like the circle. What do you guys think? All right. Nice circle in there. Hit the road, Jack. It's probably the song that Chazzy's singing in his head right now. Hit the road, Flapjack. Thinking you're about to flip a table in real life. It doesn't look like a circle. Well, this doesn't, but this is a circle. Like, let me show you. Oops. All right, so that's what a circle would look like. Not the stone. Labjack, GG's, and a Lorian. You don't care for it? So there's going to be towers as well. Little towers, probably. And it's going to be like a green space in here. Interested in seeing how it turns out. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's try altering the shape a little bit. Going more square with it. So 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it'd just be 3. Because we can also have a more squared off shape. 5, 5, 5, 3, 5, 5, 5. It's also 5. Brandy doesn't like it. Shazzy's liking it. It's like a rounded square, which is cool. Why it's not touching the outer side of the circle. So this circle here, I just use as a general guideline, right? So let me do something that's gonna clear the circle up a little bit. That right there. Fatty McDaddy, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. We're back. Let's go. We are back. How you doing, Fatty McDaddy? Good to see you. Why is the circle small? Because I want these towers to stick out from it. There's gonna be more. This isn't the whole thing of the castle, right? These aren't the castle walls. This is just the keep walls. You're doing good. Good to hear, Fatty McDaddy. It's good to see you. How's the hardcore grind going, Fatty McDaddy? You're fan of the rounded square. Yeah, let's make another shape on this side. Let's just go with like a straight on. One of these. It's good. Just need to grind out some farms so you can start building the things you want. So what's your method, Fatty McDaddy? Do you like building farms and then basing your builds around those farms? Or do you build farms so that you can build the things that you want to build? All right, so when you build a farm, you just leave it as is so that you can go build the other things. You're liking that way better, Brandy? Ooh, I just thought of something. Right now he's trying to survive. What if I did? I guess if I put a tower here, rounded tower, that would end up cutting into the wall. Build a farm early game so you can start building some of the things you want. We'll go back to back and make a plan around it later. There's an idea around some that are planned, not all. What is the thing we're making? So Fatty McDaddy, this is the community build. So I'm building a castle, and so far I'm just blocking it in, getting the shapes figured out. But in the center here, this is where all of the leaders of the world are going to be via the Summon Shenron command. So whoever's the most powerful will go in one, most wealth, the happiest, and whatever the other one is, because I can't think right now. Most famous, and I don't know if it's going to be the end of every month, every 3 months. It will get updated, and they will be here in the hall of the castle. Now, all the bunkers are just over there. So right now we're just starting the castle. It's pretty much just good. It's pretty much going to fill up this whole space eventually, right? So what I'm envisioning is actually a castle that's in the water, and you can actually boat under parts of the castle. And a lot of the towers and everything will be built into the water, rising out, and eventually even having castle walls up along the ridge. This natural ridge line going around. And, you know, expanding even further from there someday. I think the tower would look cool in the same spot on the curved square. Let's take this out. Funny enough, it works out perfectly to be the exact same size. So what we'll be doing, Fatty McDaddy, is this is going to be a very, very colorful castle, because I don't know if you've seen all the blocks that have been redeemed so far. Let me bring up this right here. Community build. So far, this is all the blocks that have been redeemed. And as you can see, there's a lot of color. So I'm thinking about doing bulk things and kind of bulk colors, like the grays and the browns, and then spreading out the color from there. Do I have enough blocks? I may or may not. So this is this build might end up being just this, but I'm being very careful with how I'm building my sizes. For example, this right here is 16 blocks tall. That means that 4 rows. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 1 stack. All right, so in total, to do this bit, like all 4 halls, it's 40 stacks of material. So it's about under 1 double chest, which I have of just stone if I choose to do stone. So I'm very careful in the size and the ways I'm building it. Right, but what I'm probably going to do is build up a bunch of it, maybe even more than what we can do right now, and then build on it. And as we get more blocks, I'm going to just add to those things I've pre-built. Pez, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate you very much for that. Working, but wanted to drop in. Have a great subathon. Get me those emotes, chat. Pez, oh, Pez. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you very much for that. Going on to some great names there. The Fish Chris, Angel, Fear, Lola, Kinger, GG's all. Pez, thank you so much. Pez, I do have some questions for you, but if you're working, I can get those answers from you another time. Because every single gift and every single sub gets a reward. You have like 5 minutes. Okay, Pez. You can scroll down or just look at the screen here. But you can see that every single sub gets a reward. For example, the single sub you gave, you're going to get an armor stand in my Land of the Primordials, and you'll be a tourist. But with the 5 gifted subs, you get a small statue. But you have a choice to make, Pez. You can cash out on those, and I can make you that statue, or you can have that statue and that armor stand. Or you can decide to just hold off, and if you decide to, no pressure to, but if you decide to get more subs throughout, they can build. So let's say if you ended up gifting another 4 subs throughout the month, you'd be at a level 10 reward. So you can hold on, or you can cash out, whichever you want. And like I said, if you decide to hold on and still don't gift, that is perfectly fine. But it just gives you leeway to potentially get more of a reward if you want it. Angel, good to see you. So good to see you. Thank you for thanking Pez for the gift sub. Appreciate you very much for that, Angel. It's really good to see you. And thank you, Kira. Also, thank you for thanking Pez. Thank you, Pez, for the support. Don't want to speak for you, but isn't this going to be a continuous build, like community build blocks can? Yes, exactly, Chazzy. This is a continuous build that maybe every 3 months or every 6 months or something, when we have enough blocks, I will come back to the build and add on to it. I don't know why, Isaac. I don't know why I keep zooming. So I have a new camera. Did you guys see it zoom out? And it keeps zooming out on its own. Enhance. Yeah. Wait, Chazzy. Enhance. Oh. Enhance. You want to hold on? Okay, thank you, Pez. Thank you for letting us know. So what I have, for anybody that is worried, we have a Google Doc, which Chazzy's doing a wonderful job. Let me minimize that a little bit. Taking care of. So we have names of people who have gifted, what they've gifted, whether they're saving or cashing out on. And anything in red still needs to be done. So we're doing a very good job taking care of it and documenting it. I need some rockets. Pez, again, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you very much for that. We are over 2/3 of the way to the first goal, and we're only in the first stream of the month. All right, so there's that one there. I almost think I want to move that in by one. Oh, I missed something up here. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I messed up something. I think I have to bring it in by 2 for that to work. All right, Pez, we'll see you later. I'm sure I'll see you in Oh, that was also a hype train. I didn't even see that. Thank you so much for that. Hello, DeFish Chris. How you doing? Also, did I miss you say hello? I did. DeFish, you thanked Pez for the gift sub. Thank you for that, Chris. It was everybody's green. You kind of blended in. Look, Angel is green, Pez is green, you're green, Kinger's kind of green. How you doing, DeFish Chris? How you doing, Chris? Good to see you. Also, hi, Miss Richards. So glad to have you back. I'm here, but having to lurk while you work. I get it, for Chris. Appreciate the lurk very much. I gotta figure this out. What am I doing wrong here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So take that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. That still doesn't work. Okay, I have to build it like that. Pretty sure I've gotten all the recent Dragon Balls. Lorian was the last one, wasn't it? wasn't he? Get out of here. Okay, so there's that idea. You know what I like about this is there was a circle and then squared off, and this is just kind of the blend of both. So I think I might go with this one. I think it adds characters. That's why you like it. It's you know, a circle and square are the easy choices, right? The choices that most people would end up choosing. This definitely does add some uniqueness to it, which will also give me some challenges in building, which I like. Lots of flat walls in Minecraft. Exactly. What's up with my... Oh, I don't have haste 2. I messed that up. In fact, do I have... Oh, yeah. I was wondering why I wasn't insta-mining. I also like that it pulls it away from this hillside a little bit if we do that. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get rid of this circle. Actually, I'm going to keep circle for just a little bit longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Something's wrong here. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Oh. Okay, kids are out for their walk. You'll be MIA while making and eating breakfast. Be back in a bit. All right, Chazzy. right, let's turn that off. Okay, I need to get back to dirt. So I think this is going to be, I don't want this quite as tall as these. So these are 10 tall. So let's go 7 maybe. Mm-hmm. We can leave that. I'll grab a different pair of boots. Does this have? These ones. Farrell, Len, how are you doing? Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it very much. How are you doing? Oops. Can I ask what I'm doing? So, Pharaoh, I am working on a community build. Since January, I started a new redeem called Community Build, where this community is able to redeem blocks. It's kind of like a normal community challenge on Twitch, where everybody puts their channel points towards a goal, but this one's a little more interactive than those. So instead of all of us trying to get to one goal and all our points either being kept by me or going back, everybody gets to choose blocks. And I'll show you all those blocks that everybody's been redeeming. And with those blocks, I'm going to build a castle, which is also being influenced by chat. And as you can see, all of these blocks, which I've organized by color, these have all been redeemed by chat. So I'm going to have to use all these different blocks to try and make a build that's cohesive and looks good. So it's a pretty good challenge. So right now, I'm just blocking it out. See, that's what the other's doing. Yeah, so I'm just using, the reason I'm using dirt, usually I do use netherrack, but people have redeemed netherrack. So because I haven't allowed dirt to be a block people can redeem, I'll know that any dirt block has to be removed. All right, let's go here and figure out how tall I want to go. I want to go a little taller than that. That was 7, 8, 9, 10. How long have I played? Will it take me to build it? I don't know, Farrell. No idea. Lilith, how are you doing, Lilith? Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You guys are going to have to tell me when the music stops because I can't hear it. So let me know when the jingle stops. Lilith, how is your stream? Tell us all about it. It's great to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Vel Duckling, how are you doing? Jenny, welcome in. Lilith, of course, herself. How are you doing, Lilith? How you doing? What were you doing? What were you streaming? You were playing? Oh, just chatting? Is that what you were doing? It stopped? Thank you, thank you. I'm doing, I'm doing well, Duckling. Minecraft Melon, welcome in. How are you doing as well? Welcome in, everybody. Duckling, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. And thank you for the shout out to Lilith. If you guys don't know Lilith, Lilith plays Minecraft. Lilith draws. She's an awesome artist. Very awesome person to watch. Lilith, I appreciate the raid so very much. And you know the drill, raid run friendly. But I will introduce myself. My name is Mr. Richard. I play Minecraft, Hardcore Survival, and more. And today we're working on a very special project. This is a community build. So instead of a traditional Halloween, I read your message as I was talking. Instead of a traditional community challenge that you see in Twitch channels, I've done it a little bit differently. My community challenge was everybody purchasing community blocks, such as Pharaoh just put in the chat there, CB. So I was like, Halloween, what are the odds? So everybody's gotten to choose blocks over the last 6 months, 7 months, and I'm gonna have to build a castle using those blocks, and I'll show you those blocks in just a second. Ash Crow, thank you for the follow, and Unicorn Sparkle as well. I'm sorry, I can't hear any of my alerts because OBS broke, so I kind of got to wait till I see them before I know they happen. Let me read your message. My arms hurt from lifting weights, so I didn't play games today. Just watched Halloween decor videos. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Well, I hope you had a good stream, Lilith. I know if you got to get a rest after stream, please do so. But welcome in. So along with this project, I am also having a month-long subathon, a little different than your traditional subathon. There's a very specific goal with the subathon. My goal is to unlock as many emotes as I can. For those who don't know, the way to get more emotes is to get certain levels of sub points. So that is my goal this month. So I'm gonna have a regular stream schedule, and I'm planning for the 19th to have the main event. So we're gonna have a 12-hour stream, And for every level of every goal we meet, it's going to add an hour to a bonus stream. And if you want to check out all of those different events, you can actually just scroll down and check out right here. You got all the and every single sub gift, everything gets a reward. So you can check all that just by scrolling below. Have a great day, Mr. Richard. Good luck on your subathon. I appreciate that very much. Subathon. I read subathon. Lilith, thanks for being here. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you very much. And Minecraft Melon, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate you too. So yeah, let's show you guys all the blocks that this community has purchased to go towards this build. It's going to be a very colorful castle because we got a lot of blocks to work with, but not a lot of one kind of block. As you can see, like I won't be able to build a whole castle, say out of stone or something. These are all blocks we got to use. Unicorn Sparkle sounds fun. You love chaos, so this will be interesting. I'll show you guys some of my inspiration photos. Let me bring up that that folder here. So like I said, these are mostly inspiration generated by AI. I love AI for this kind of thing, for inspiration. Here, this is a good image of what I kind of want, right? Lots of buildings and towers and stuff, but with all the color adding flair to everything. Right? Here we got a fairly simple tower, but then we got all the color on top. So these are kind of what I kind of want to go for. Chazzy, thank you so much for the gift sub to Lilith. Appreciate you for that, Chazzy. Very kind of you. Thank you, Chazzy. Chazzy has donated 50 gifts earlier, and I am forever grateful to him for that. That's awesome. Yeah, so I really, this is kind of what I'm envisioning. Kind of almost a futuristic-ish castle. Also, before you redeem, it's always a great idea to ask, but you did a great job there, Farrell, by not knowing. Any color green block would be great. I appreciate that very much, Farrell, for the redeem. So I'll probably go a little bit later on and collect up all the blocks that have been redeemed. So yeah, this is kind of the inspiration. The other inspiration is this picture right here. What do I see here? I see kind of a castle or more of a keeper, a manor or something with castle built around it. What I'm envisioning is building what we're doing now and then slowly growing, because this is going to keep going. So after I run out of all the blocks for this build, it's going to build up for maybe another 6 months, and then we'll continue building. Right, so just envision castle just continuing to spread through this whole area. But like a virus, almost. But again, Lilith, I know you're gone, but thank you so much for the raid. I thank you for the follows, everybody, and the support. I very much appreciate it. It's also my first stream back after 2 weeks away. I'm still trying to get my my streamer brain going and talking properly, forming proper complete sentences. Who am I kidding? I struggle with that usually anyway. Okay, and then there'll be a bit of a tower on top of that. Actually, I'm doing this wrong. And I need to go back to my other world. My creative world. Take a look at this here. Because I wanted more of this, more of these platforms in the water. All right, so what I'm going to do for now is this is just a basic shape. Might not actually go with this. So we'll just know that there's a tower here. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. No, I was going to go. What is this? 78. And 78, okay. And these were 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I'm liking that so far. Let's get this back section filled in. Grass is probably going to start spreading now. Let me just do that. Two, three, four, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. One more. Yeah, to answer your question again there, Farrell, I got no clue how long this will take. It's going to be a little slower than what I would normally do, because I got to be really careful with how I choose my blocks. And framing it out, I have to use blocks that aren't used in the build because I don't want to scam people out of what they've redeemed. I also want to be very careful that I don't misuse them. For example, Sometimes when you're building stuff, like this one right here, right? That's a placeholder block. That won't actually be a castle. And if I rate that, well, now that block might despawn. I might not grab it, or it might just get hidden. And I don't want that. I want all the blocks to get used to their maximum potential. So I'm going to have to do a lot of building like this first. And then I'm going to have placeholder blocks, which will probably be dirt as I build. So I don't waste blocks. And I'm out of dirt. One, two, three, four, five. Wait, that's not right. Good question. Are you going to TwitchCon? No, I won't be going to TwitchCon. I'm not even sure where it is this year. The only way I'd ever consider it is if maybe it was in Canada. But even if it was, it'd probably be the other side of Canada, which is a pretty long ways away. And the reason I say Canada is that's where I live. I really like that. That's a pretty interesting design there. Can't wait till Calgary gets the new arena. More activities will be held there, probably. Do you know any? Have you heard much about that skier, Bren? I know the Saddle Dome is pretty old. Firm you work for is design. Really? Oh, wow. Does that mean you get some input on it? Or is that somebody else's project? All right, so something else I'm going to have to think about, is if I'm going to have entrances and exits each one of these halls. Definitely makes sense to have one here, but on the same point, do I want one of these to be the main hall, because that'll be the one I enter every time. Not on that team, unfortunately. They are specific for event centers and stuff like that. Fair enough. I might have to come up with a unique way to have to enter this castle. Right, because if this is the hall for, say, power, I don't want to enter the power hall each time, because it'll make it seem like it's maybe the more special one. I want each of the 4 leaders to be equal. So I could have, like, say, a side entrance that led into the corner. What if I removed this tower? Made a castle gate out of this corner. Blurps. I've actually removed blurps for now, Skierbren. Just for the month. Walk-ons should be still available using !walk-on though. Think. Thought that was the case, was confused when you didn't see it. I wonder if removing it as a component also removes the walk-ons. Interesting. Back for a snarky comment before you go back eating. But Bren, if you can give someone $20 to sneak in Richard Logo and Chazzy Bird, that'd be in the arena somewhere, in the building or in the image of the design, like a rendering. That'd be funny. Chazzy's like, anything. So I like the idea of a corner entrance. The only thing I don't like about it is the sight line coming through here, right? Because you boat through a main entrance here, which I don't know when it'll be built eventually. I guess if this stays here, you'd have to boat around and come up on the entrance here. It could work. Let's tear this down. Can maybe get away with photoshopping it onto a shirt. but I don't think it would get approved for the building itself. If you ever go to a site, though, you could draw it on the inside of the wall, though. Just see what you do is somewhere in the foundation, somewhere, just a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Not embroidered or embossed? No. But like no color, and it's just a slightly raised of her design, like on like a piece of cement somewhere. That'd be funny. My ear's starting to hurt because I have my headset on a little weird. Lots of people put their name or signature in the walls / HVAC system. Okay, I guess let's figure out the size of the gate first. Let's go back one more. One, two, three, four, five. I think 5 is a pretty good size for a gate. All right, so that's the main gate there. So I'm going to want some little towers on the side of it. So if I went something like this. Two, three, four, five, 6, 7. It's one there. One there. Let's build that up a little taller. Let's go. This is as tall as that. So 1, 2, 3. All right, so one thing I've learned about castles. All right, castles are a place to defend and secure yourself. And I notice a lot of problems in a lot of Minecraft castle designs. When you have a gate, it's just a single gate, and that doesn't do much to protect. What typically happen in castles is a double gate. So when people broke through the first one, they'd have another one to break through, but usually just on top of it, there was a hall or something called death holes. And in these death holes, they could pour down hot oil, rain down rocks, or whatever. So let's do something like that here. 2, 3, 4, 5. I did a lot of research on castles. I watched a lot of YouTube videos on different castles, what makes a castle. Um, uh, I can't really maybe give a lot of specific names of castles or names of things, but some things I can. And for example, technically this castle right here is not a great design in that it has hills around it that people could very easily shoot down arrows into it. That's why castles are usually say up on a hill like this. This actually would have been a great place for a castle. Because people have to scale the hill before even getting to the castle. Not only that, a really big thing is siege equipment. Like your there's a better name for it, but your catapults basically. Tray buckets, something like that. Where if they'd have their catapults, they'd not only have to get up over the hill, they'd also have to get over the walls. Now, to combat that, eventually I'm going to be doing walls up here anyway. I don't know why I can't remember the name of the catapult. Or the other name. I think they're different things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another one of the biggest mistakes that I see in a lot of Minecraft castles that I've done myself is castle gates with the gate that comes down from the top. Let me show you in my I can't go there right now. But anyway, you'll have a really thin section up here with a gate that's supposed to go all the way down to here. Well, where does that gate go when it goes up? It's not there. Basically, the door has to be less than half the height of the doorway section. But I'm going to be doing doors that go that open instead, so I don't have to worry about that. So the problem with doing this, though, I think I went too wide on this. Yeah, I don't like that. So let's go oops. 3. Let's try that out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's days. What's wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I've done some. Oh, right there. I think that's better. I'm just gonna bring this up to this level. I think I'm gonna raise those ones up 2 blocks. I was thinking about carrying my bed with me, but I kind of like having to come over here to sleep so I can have a far away look at it, at the castle. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I think that'll make for a good castle gate. Like I said, I kind of like the idea. Boating in here. And around. Coming up to the castle. Or rather, the keep. Because this isn't the castle. This is a keep. That's another thing I learned about castles. Is this here, this isn't the castle. This is a keep or a manor. Generally, a manor is just like a castle. But what makes it a castle is the way it's defensible. And very often it's because it has walls either surrounding the keep or part of the keep that encompass other parts that are vital to a castle, such as barracks or barns for animals, housing for its citizens. So you could build a keep, which is basically just a home. That's the other thing about a castle. A castle is essentially just a home. I'm back. Breakfast complete. I hope it was tasty, Chazzy. Thinking about moving these in by one. Maybe not. Richie Rich, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Richie Rich, thank you so much for the 18 months. I appreciate you very much for that. Thank you, my friend. How you doing, Richie Rich? And Richie Rich, also, I see you already in there, Chazzy. Chazzy Chat. I just said Chazzy Chat instead of Richie Rich. Richie Rich. With your, there's no T in Richie, by the way, Chazzy. With your sub, you get a reward because we're doing the subathon. But I got a question to ask before you choose for your reward, Richie Rich. Every single sub gets a reward. Now you can choose, Richie Rich, to cash out on your reward or potentially save up if you decide to gift more over the next month. Let me explain that. So if you cash out right now because you gifted or you subscribed, you can have an armor stand as a tourist in the land of primordials with leather, iron, gold gear. But if you decide to hold off, and let's say you decide to give some more subs over the month, which no pressure, no reason to have to, you can actually, let's say you decided to gift 4 more subs, you could upgrade to a 5 gift sub and get a young one. No pressure to have to do it, but thank you so much for that, Richie Rich. I do appreciate it. I just want to give people the option, so that way, let's say someone decided later on to gift a bunch, they could potentially get a larger reward. Richie Rich, thank you so much for the gift sub going out to Snill Chili. I appreciate it very much. So let me know, Richie Rich, do you wanna build up or do you wanna cash out on those? Your choice. I need to fix up my elytra a little bit. 20 minutes to think? Sure. But how you doing? I hope you had a good few weeks while I was away. And again, I appreciate the support very much. You're doing well. Good to hear. like I said, Richie Rich, there's the whole, well, up until the end of the month, or we reach the top goal. And when we reach the top goal, we'll count up all the subs for those who want to count up. Excited for your aunts and uncle? Are they coming to visit you, or are they coming? Are you going to visit them? Moving to a senior trailer park. Okay. Nice, nice. And yeah, Chazzy done just in time. You can fish with your uncle. That's pretty cool. All right. I kind of want to just build up some random towers now, because this is kind of the biggest thing. This is the one thing I had to make sure I had enough room for. Right there, for the hall here. So now, I think I'm gonna start just placing in where I want to do some random towers here. So let's just pick some spots that make sense. Hey. Excuse me. Ooh, he's got a Nautilus. Am I gonna get a double drop here? Bob and weave. Ow. Ow. Did you not drop either? Oh no, we got the Nautilus shell. I was gonna be like, what a greedy little man. This is the community build, Richie Rich, yes. So Richie Rich, in the center of the keep here, right here, this is where all the leaders of the world's going to be, right? So, for example, maybe fame will go here, fortune, happiness, power. And at the end of every month or every 3 months, I haven't decided yet, I will update who the leaders of the world. And if they are leaders for long enough, they will get a permanent spot in the halls behind them. But either way, they get a, it'll be written in the book as well. And there may be reset times. It could be every 6 months. The leaders get reset. And then I might even find a way to encompass overall leaders. So maybe there's an idea. I could have another one of these. These here could be the leaders of the month, right here. But the overall leaders could be back here. And every 6 months, we start new again. Kind of think that's a pretty good idea. You're excited? I know you're excited because you know you're going to be in there. Oh. Plus, you watch me as much as possible. I know you do, and I appreciate that, Richie Rich. So what do you guys think? Do we, and it might not be right away, but do we plan to have another one? Hold that thought. Another one holding a Nautilus shell? Interesting. That's our that's a lot of Trident boys. We've had what? Maybe 5 drown and 3 of them holding Tridents. Nice shells. Thank you, thank you. As I was saying, do we plan to have a build for every trade in the game? Right, so every job. I think that's a pretty cool idea. Just had, you had lunch? Nice. What'd you have for lunch, Richie Rich? Two croissants with egg, cheese, and ham. Nice. Ooh, I'm thinking about a little bridge between 3 buildings here that people have to cross under. Anyone who likes Porky the Pig, sorry, he had to go. These ones would be nice and tall so they easily visible behind there and taller than the terrain here. Finished a submarine yesterday. Nice, nice. Who all did you put in there, Richie Rich? I seen you asking in, was it Rail's chat or Rose's chat, maybe? Who wanted to be in it? And then here at the entrance, I want to mark out for the gate. Ooh, that's a good line right there. Let's use that. Let's find the approximate center. Looks pretty centered there. Richard Rich, thank you for the acacia wood. So Richie Rich, let me think now. I was changing the rules on some things, Richie Rich. I'm not sure if I included stripped woods or not. So I'm gonna let that one go. But I think for the I think I'm not gonna do like variants like stairs or slabs as the specialty one. I think if it can be turned into stairs or slabs, that you'll have to do the basic block, which I think honestly just simplifies it as well. Gonna put saved until he decides to collect or save, just because of blank spot space. Will you know you? I had a feeling that would, Shazzy. I had a feeling. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, Miss Richard. I don't know if you remember me. Fam, I do. How you doing, fam? Good to see you. About a year ago, you'd watch your streams quite often, and you helped me through a really tough time. Gave me really great advice. Just want to say appreciate you and for helping me through that. And I appreciate that very much, fam. I hope you're doing good now. But it's good to see you. It has been a while. It's been since September since I've seen you last. I hope you've been well. Add a save. There you go, Richie. There you go, Jazzy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Too much better. Your work schedule doesn't let you catch my streams too often. But you got off early today and saw I was live. Well, nice. I hope work's going good. I know you said you had an interview last you were here. I hope you're still at the same job and it's going well. All right, so let's go. Kind of shape do I want to hear? What do you guys want to see right here? You want to see round towers or square towers for the castle gate? One's in chat for a round tower, two's in chat for a square tower. Got the new jobs going very well. Awesome to hear. One's in chat for a round tower, two's in chat for square. Is that what I said the first time? Or did I just reverse it? Three, Kinger wants a round and a square tower. Looks like round towers for the win. Is that what I said the first time? I think I said round. For one? I'm so bad at that. All right, so shape we want. How big a tower do I want to go with? Kind of want a very unproportional gate here. Thank you for the sense of being Richie Rich. I appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. I've been good, fam. I've been good. I got 2 months off starting yesterday. Richie Rich, thank you very much for the 23 days, 10 hours watch time. Very much appreciate it. Wait, give me that back. Warcog? I don't even know how to say the name. Wakarag? Wakarager? Oh, that's a tough one. How do I say your name, my friend? I have no idea. Karg? How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Or Kargir? I can't even. No. I don't know how. How do I say your name, my friend? How's the family? Or is it that? 23 will be hopefully 1 month by the time I go back. Could be. Could be, Richie Rich. Whack. Wakar, bro? No. Wakad? Wakar. Wakar, is that right? That's all right. I try my best, but some names I struggle with. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Two, three, four, five. Probably two there. 2, 3, 4, 5. How's the stream going? Stream is going absolutely awesome. Wakar. I'm actually doing a subathon this month to try and unlock as many emotes as I can, as that's how you unlock emotes with Twitch. And while doing that, we're working on a very special build. I don't know if you are new to Twitch or not. looks like you're fairly new, but I don't know if you've seen channels doing community challenges before. This is kind of what that is, but a little different. Most community challenges, the best way for you to participate is by using your channel points, and when the challenge is when everybody's put in enough points, the challenge is met. This one's a little different. Everybody has gotten to choose, instead of just gifting your points for the challenge, you actually redeem a block, a stack of blocks. And just to show that what that looks like, all these blocks in here, in these chests here, have been redeemed by chat. So they've chosen all of these. So I'm gonna have to build a castle using all the blocks that have been chosen by chat. I'm from Canada. I live in Alberta, Canada. So right now I'm just kind of blocking out the castle. Just the kind of the planning stages of it. You're from England? Well, nice to meet you. This tower is too big. How often do I stream? So when I'm streaming, I usually work 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. So when I'm streaming, you can actually see my stream schedule below if you scroll down. But I usually stream Monday through Friday, 9:30 Mountain Standard Time, which was 4 hours 40 minutes ago, until 3 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is about half an hour from now. I'm gonna go longer today by a little bit, but I can always go longer. Sometimes I go a little bit earlier, but when I'm working, I don't stream at all. I work away from home, and I just don't have the opportunity to stream. What games do I often stream? Just Minecraft. It's a little better. Probably make this a double thick wall. So do you stream as a hobby or planning to make a living out of it? Just as a hobby. I have a fairly lucrative day job. Not even just in my hourly pay, but a job that sets me very good for retirement. Very good benefits. So there's no chance I would ever make enough streaming to offset that, unfortunately. So this is all a hobby for fun. And even this subathon, I never thought I would do one. But the reason I'm doing one is more for a goal that I have no choice but to do one in order to achieve it, which is unlocking all my emotes. How long have I been streaming? 2.5 years. And I gotta count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Okay. So you don't use any type of professional artworks on your stream, or are you planning to get some? There it is. There it is. I don't know if you've noticed, if you looked at my emotes, if you've looked at everything, but I'm very well taken care of in that regard. Thank you. Just throw one of those up there. Okay. Goes here. So this one is 3. And because it looks like that's what it was leading to, Wakar, can I suggest you don't go into somebody's stream while they are streaming? And offer anything like that if that's what you're doing. I'm here streaming. I'm here putting a service. I'm here entertaining. I'm not here to do business. Business can be done elsewhere, whether through a Discord message or a Whisper. Whisper, in fact, is a great place to do it. In fact, it's even one of the rules that you had to click on when you came in here. All right, so there's the first wall. And I'm going to do just like I did there, another gate. Loki's just going nuts upstairs. I'm sure they're gone as soon as you said no. Possibly. Loki, relax, buddy. I know there's somebody at the door. You're just delivering a package, Loki. Excuse me. Let's frame this tower up. Treat time? Oh, he was just down here too. Loki, come here, buddy. So, as I was saying, sorry about that. Because I upgraded this camera, it means that my old camera, my Elgato, I'm going to change this one out for the Loki cam. So we're going to have ultra high definition Loki soon. I just need a new cable that's long enough. Loki. Buddy. Come here. Good boy. Good Loki. Yeah. Good boy. You tasty? Good boy. Good boy. I also bought something else, which I haven't set up yet. But I got myself a UPS, an uninterruptible power supply. And that way, if I ever have power outages, stream won't shut down. Because I can plug my router into it, and my computer won't stop running. So that's gonna be a good thing. Also, I don't have to worry about my computer having issues from being shut down improperly. Def Loki. So glad I can see all the dirt on him one speck at a time. Another thing I'm actually really happy about this camera is it's got a way smaller profile. Let me actually go back to that other camera and show you guys. So sometimes when I was reading chat, I was like leaning over like this because I was having to look around this big camera, and it was actually blocking chat a little bit. So with this camera, it's much smaller. So it's actually between my monitors now, so it doesn't take up screen space, which is really nice. I also think the other features of it are pretty cool too, but I think that's really nice for me. What programs do I use? Fatty McDaddy. I got so many things. You want a full list of everything I'm using right now? On computer one, my stream computer, I have Chrome open for all my tabs, which I have to adjust. I have Wavelink running. Let me show you. There's probably even more programs I'm gonna be able to show you. Up here, right there, is OBS. So I have OBS here and on this monitor. This is all OBS on both monitors. But I also have Chrome running for the channels I watch. I've got Wavelink running down here on my 5th monitor. I have M-Game, which is my audio program right here. That's this one right there. That's for all my audio. I have Mix It Up going. So I have some chat integration stuff there, bot stuff, that kind of stuff there with Mix It Up. Tighten that up a little bit. It's still creeping on me. There we go. I have Spotify running again on my 5th monitor. I have the Stream Deck running for my Stream Decks. OBS, of course. I've got this OBSBot Center, and that's for the new camera, and that's this program right here. And then, of course, Minecraft here. I've got Twitch chat here. I've got Discord here. I've also got other browsers open for like the community build and stuff like that, and the bunkers. Plus Wavelink also on my other computer for sound and stuff. I probably have a few other background programs running too. That I'm just And the bottom two monitors are the top two monitors, and my laptop are my stream PC. The bottom two monitors are my gaming PC. How do I like mix it up? It's good. It's the only thing is it's a little tricky to use, or get used to. Just doing this so it doesn't all turn to brass. But it's good. It's powerful. It has a lot of options, a lot of things you can do with it. I should have used it a lot longer ago, a long time ago. That is my, so when people raid in, that's how my raid thing goes on. So I have on it. Let me go here. I might not have sound for a second. Check. Mic check. That's not what I wanted. Okay, do I have a mic? I do have a mic. So, if I go down to events right here, I have Twitch channel rated. So if we go into that, you can see that the first thing that happens is a chat message. That chat message is a shout out to that person. So they get shouted out. Vel Duckling, bye. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and thank you for the warm welcome, Mr. Richard. Take care. Have a good night, day. Vel Duckling, thank you for coming in on that raid. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you very much for the follow and hanging out. I appreciate very, very much for that. You have a great day or night too. So when I get raided, I have a shout out, auto shout out. Then I have the image that comes up with meteorites coming down saying there's a raid. Why is I was zooming in and out. Oh, maybe that's how it was zooming in and out on its own. I was doing it. That's funny. And then there's a wait. And then there's a video that plays, or there's the sound alert. And then there's, what's the next one? Another image on the stream that says that person rated. Then a wait. Then I have the video that plays up in the corner right here, and then a wait, and then it shuts down that visibility of that video. So all of that, and all of it's triggered by somebody rating in. Do I use Stream Elements or StreamerBot? I do use Stream Elements. I also have Nightbot. I also have Streamlabs for a little bit of things, which I keep saying I want to get away from, but I haven't yet. That's funny. I was inadvertently probably put my hands up or something, making it zoom in and out. That's funny. It was me all along. But here's the thing is Mix It Up can do pretty much all of that. It can do everything that Stream Elements is doing. It can do everything that that probably StreamerBot's doing. It's just a little less user-friendly than a lot of the other ones. It also, there isn't very good guides on it, on how to use the program. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Okay. I'll tell you the one thing about Mix It Up, though, that I don't like, and I bet you there's a way to change it, but I just haven't done it, is I've done everything I can to hide my viewer count from me as I stream. That's why I don't use the Twitch dashboard, because it's too easy to just go and click it. I've removed that feature from OBS. But I haven't looked into how to remove that from Mix It Up. So I do find once in a while, I go and click on it to see my viewer count. It's not too often anymore, but I do it once in a while. I think the time I do it the most, though, is during breaks. I look at how many people are there when I go on a break, which is very not good for mental health, because then you see how many, you know, I look at it when I come back and see, you know, 3 or 4 people left. Right, and that's it's not a healthy way to stream. So let's leave that one. All right, so now I need to double gate this. I think right here, look, that's already cut out a bit there. It's perfect. So how wide is this one? 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Enjoying the tunes? Glad you are. All right, so from there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I want to do a smaller tower. Cut these corners off. That's a little too small. Let's go 3, 3. Let's do that. Let's go up by 3 on these ones. So everything that I'm building right now might not be built right away as well. Right? Just kind of a lot of it's planning. Like this gate might not get done right away. But I kind of want to have it planned in here. This one up by 3. 2, 3. So what's everybody else working on, or has everybody else worked on in Minecraft recently? You know, Richie Rich has built a submarine. Probably going to bring these walls here down a little. Same with that, maybe. I like this, though. Coming through here. So right? You're boating along. Here's the main castle gates, and a lot of the castle isn't quite visible yet. You'll see little bits of it. Right, but then you come through, and as soon as you come through, there's the keep. Right, you're gonna have these other towers. Be some sort of a build here. Just trying to get your world going, building farms. This one's gonna be built right into the side. Might have to remove this song. No, I thought it was a different lyric. Hey. All right. So we're gonna have another one of these. Off of here. So I have a Jeep Wrangler, which for me was primarily just a toy. It was all for off-roading. So it's been built for off-roading. But in recent years, most of the off-roading in my area has been taken away, so we can't off-road. So this Jeep has just been sitting in my driveway for the most part for about 4 years, but it hasn't moved at all in 2.5. And it's only a 2012, so it's still not super old. It's only got 100,000 kilometers on it. Yeah, so it's 2012, and it's only got 100K on it. So that's like what, 60,000 miles? Still a fairly new vehicle to just be sitting there. Anyway, but it hasn't moved. Does it work if it hasn't moved? So that's the thing, is I wanted to get it going because trucks today are super expensive. Vehicles in general are expensive. And my truck, I have it for 0% financing. So that's kind of hard to come by. So I don't want to kilometer my truck out. I want my truck to last. So I figured if I'm just hanging around town all summer and I'm not going to work, I should get my Jeep going and I can drive my Jeep around instead. Save some kilometers on my truck. And so I was all worried about it because, you know, when you have a vehicle that sits for a while, a few things happen. Oil's only good for so long, and you got to change it even if you don't use it. Gas goes stale. Plastic components and rubber deteriorate. You might have animals that get into the engine bay and chew things up. So there's a lot to worry about. And things can seize. If you have not enough oil in your engine, the engine can seize, the transmission can seize, gearboxes can seize. Lots of things can happen. So I was pretty worried about it. So I was told, you know, I'm probably going to have to drain the gas tank. I have to change the oil out, possibly pull my spark plugs to look at them. I might have to pull the air filter and put some, I forget the name of it, but basically like a fuel inside of the where the air goes to try and fire it up. Exactly why we wouldn't survive a zombie apocalypse. Well, okay, so here's the thing though, Kinger. Some vehicles will start, but you can damage them, right? But anyway, so I was worried about the old fuel not working, taking a long time to fire it up. I knew the battery wasn't going to work. So anyway, so yesterday I did an oil change, which kind of hurt a little bit because before I parked my Jeep, I paid for an oil change. So basically that oil change did nothing. It was just wasted money. But anyway, I did an oil change. The gas was still a full tank. So I was a little less worried about it being too stale. So I used a product called Seafoam, which is supposed to clean up anywhere that fuel goes. So you just put it in the gas tank and it cleans it up. Bought a new battery. I had a air filter, which I had to change it a long time ago, but I never did. So I had that just sitting around. So when I changed the air filter, though, the airflow sensor pulled out of the airbox. And when I tried to put it back in, the gasket was completely deteriorated. Like it just poked right in. It didn't have anything to hold on to anymore. So I had to go buy a new gasket. So there's that rubber, as I was saying, that wears out. Anyway, new battery, oil change, additive in the gas, and it on the first click, it fired up immediately and ran like I never even parked it. It didn't even hiccup. I was super impressed. I figured it'd be sitting there turning over. I might have to hook my truck up to it with the booster cables just to keep the battery alive. Nope. Fired up like it never, like I never parked it. So now all I need to do today after stream, I'm going to go and register it because I haven't registered it in 2 years. I've been paying for insurance, but not registration. And I'm still waiting for some parts to come in for the steering, which I got to fix because the steering has big issues. I'll be able to bomb around in my Jeep. And if you guys actually, I don't know if, I'm sure some people haven't seen my Jeep before. Let me get a picture of it and share it. Let me find one of our wedding photos. Right here. An image, new tab. Let me screenshot this. And let's do this. Just got to block something out on it. There we go. Oh, I can't zoom in on that one. Save it. Pictures, screenshots. There it is. There's Miss Richard and I on our wedding day, but there's my Jeep there. The unfortunately, the lights have faded. They're not very orange anymore. Very disappointed about that. I didn't clean this up very well for the wedding. The wedding photo. I just realized that. Actually, that means that fairly soon, little Richard will get her first ride in the Jeep. I don't know if I'm going to pull the top off for that, though. It's a lot of work. Where's my food? Right there. All right, it's a pretty basic shape so far. But I like this. Nice and big. Looks like it's going to be nice and well fortified. All right, so eventually... it's a bad place to stand. That's a good place for a creeper to get me. All right, eventually the walls will come around. I'm also planning on encompassing this into it somehow, or maybe just letting it be an outlying village, because this is honestly probably the coolest Minecraft village I've ever seen. Very little scuffness to it, maybe just a little bit right here. Actually, I wonder if the villagers are even alive, though. They might be dead. I should have trapped some of these villagers. I see there's still a golem. Oh, that's because the golem's trapped. That's the only reason he survived. And why the villagers didn't survive. Oops. All right, let's get planning on what blocks I'm going to use. 'Cause I think I've blocked out enough. I think we've got enough planning. I'm pretty sure I may not even have enough blocks to do all of this. So let's get building. I did say I was going to do a wish for you, Chazzy. I don't know if you're still lurking away. It's the last time I saw you for Summon Shenron. Like maybe we'll do that tomorrow if you don't mind. Working on many things. Tomorrow's great. All right. All right, so I think for the main block of the castle, I'm gonna have to go with a castle or a block that I have a lot of. So probably stone or andesite for the main hallways here. Right, because I need almost a full chest or full double chest. What did I say? 40 stacks? All right, so 9, 18, 36. So with stone, let's get myself a stone cutter in here. I have a stone cutter. Huh. Okay, I should be able to make one though. All right, so we got brick, and stone chiseled to work with. I'm thinking about using brick. I know it's a pretty basic building block, but I'll be able to texture with it. And there's going to be so much other color, right? The walls are kind of just, they're not the feature anyway. So let's start. We'll do one, just a little bit of one, just to see how it looks. Let's convert a bunch of this up. I also don't want to convert a lot at one time, in case I change my mind on things. Welcome back, Miss Richard. Hello, Ash. How you doing, Ash? Good to see you. How are you doing? I'm doing absolutely awesome, Ash. So that someone gifted you a 1-month subscription? Yes, they did. You can actually, if you go to your notifications, it'll actually say who did it. But GG's to you, Ash, on getting the gift. So I'm actually doing a subathon for the month to try and unlock all my emote slots. So it looks like you were randomly chosen, so GG's to you for that. It was hippie Rosie. Is there something you can do with the gifted sub? So with a sub, Ash, there's a few things you get. The first thing you get is my emotes. So all my emotes, which if you click on the emote tab, right, the first set of emotes should be mine. You are able to use those here or in any other channel. So that is the first reward you get as a sub. You also get more channel points. So when you hang out, you're going to collect more channel points, a higher percentage. In this channel, not this month because I've deactivated it for the month for the subathon, but my subs get a walk-on. So when you come into this channel, as long as you're subbed, you get to have a sound you can play. I also have a discount for blurps for subs at 50%. And that's primarily all the benefits from it. So a gifted sub is no different than if you subbed. Actually, that one is going to have to be a slab. Exactly. Except I'm not raiding out. But when I do raid out, it means you can now you can use my raid message, my sub raid message instead. Thank you for the 28 days watch time, Ash. I appreciate that very much. All right, now for the roof. It's a fairly sizable roof, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a calculation here, right? I have 30, 30, 60, 61. So let's go 60. Just call it 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11, 12 times 2. Grab the calculator. So that was 60 times 12 times 2. That's 14,400 slabs, but divide that by 2 because you get 2 slabs per block. So 720 blocks, divide that by 64. So I need 11.25 stacks to do the roof. Yes, almost a month. GG's on that, Ash, and we'll see you later. Minecraft Architect, Minecraft, how you doing? Good to see you. Evening, Richard. Notice things got a bit wild here. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Things did get a little wild. That's to happen on a subathon. How you doing, Minecraft? I feel like I feel like every time I ask you if there's a better way to call you or address you, and you tell me, and I'm just a terrible person and forget. I think, did you say that M-A? No. Every time you come here, right, you tell me a better way to address you. No panic. Oh, I'm gonna panic, all right. MCA? MA90? Are we just gonna come up with all the names now? Well, didn't you tell me MC? I don't remember. Very chill, Richard, I promise. CA. Okay, so what did I just say? 11.25 stacks. So I need something. Now I can texture as well. Gotta factor that in. But it's gotta be something I can use for, or have slabs. But how you doing? How have you been? I hope you've been, we've been well. Something... I don't want to do something bricky. Chazzy. GG's. Let's get some GG's in chat for Chazzy. Whoa. Been very busy with work mostly, trying to keep on top of all your expenses. Past while, I've thought I've noticed a little decrease in the streams. All right, so put this dirt away. And I got to make sure this stuff goes back. It's always got to go back. Actually, the stone slabs aren't part of it, though. Sadly, however, you might be able to turn that around sooner or later. Okay, hopefully. Best of luck. Could do an orange roof using sandstone slabs and texturing with acacia slabs. I would need only half a stack of that. What do you guys think of that for the roof? For the main roof here. Orange sandstone. And then acacia planks to texture. You like that, Richie Rich? very careful about collecting blocks back up. Mind me asking, have I tried 1.21 yet? Yeah, I've yet to make the jump. I've touched it a little bit, mostly only while checking out the crafter. But I'm still 1.21 .1. Mostly because the mods I use are not available yet. Also, I've got this subathon going on, and all the builds that will come with that, plus the this community build we're doing. So I've got all of that to preoccupy me this month. I've got 2 months off MC. 2 months to play Minecraft. World Edit has been updated, has it? Need to check if Tatersons... Ooh, I never even considered Tatersons. Fabric Sodium. So Fabric Sodium and Iris have been updated. Oops. It's 2 slabs. It's 2 slabs, okay. You're still on 1.20.1, Richie Rich. Tatersons can be hilarious. I use it very sparingly. I mostly use it just to create a character and do a path. But I know there's so much more it can do. So one thing I did, which was really funny, is I have a swamp city, which I have yet to complete. But in this swamp city, I found this skin. I don't remember what it was. Some sort of bog monster, and I actually gave it some ambient sounds, some nether sounds. So whenever you get close to this Taterson, which looks like some sort of bog monster, it makes these weird sounds. A pretty cool and unique way to use it. Made a friend's character kill a villager while crawling. Grudge cross. Oh boy. They're strong too. Have you know the reach of those things? That's like 4 blocks. Or 4.5 blocks or something. Like they got a lot of reach and they're strong. I like that. I think in all the green, that pops quite nicely. Once I texture it a bit, it'll be a little bit more subdued. And getting other colors in here, but I like that a lot. But I think what we're going to do here is I'm going to go collect up all the blocks everybody's redeemed, put away all our Dragon Balls, and then look at ending stream sometime after that. Still got a little bit though. So let's put this away. This is really bizarre. Do you have it on footage? Or did you capture it? So let's go here. Need to get some. that with me. This with me. You're back. Need to go for a shower. All right. See you in a bit. Got a lot done on that build, actually. That's not bad progress for about 6 hours. Start by putting the Dragon Balls away. Nightbot can stay. Alright, so we got 3 for Skierbren. So Skierbren is ready for another wish. One for Chazzy, 2 for Chazzy. Chazzy has 2, plus he already has a wish waiting. Flapjack has enough for a wish. Alorian, where are you at, Alorian? Here. Alorian has 1. Fear. Fear has enough for, I believe that's your first wish. DFG, hello DFG, good to see you. How you doing? What's going on, DFG? That's a lot of wishes. Are you dreaming? No, I'm here. I'm streaming. But you missed my whole stream, DFG. Okay, you gotta wait just a little longer, okay, buddy? How you doing? Oh, don't be sorry. Had a doctor's appointment. I hope it went well, DFG. Okay, I want to start with getting that glass for Shadow's spin. So let's do that first. And she just said any glass, so I'm just going to grab clear glass. How's the fantastic Miss Richard? I am doing absolutely wonderful, DFG. Today is the first day of my subathon to try and unlock all the emotes. We also had some really good progress on the castle build. All right, so Pharaoh said any green color blocks would be great, and that is for a slab. I feel like the only green block... Oh, no. We can do some prismarine. Woke up at 12 in the afternoon. Your appointment was at 2:15. Thank gosh you woke up. Yeah, good thing you woke up. Let's go some prismarine so we can mark off Pharaoh. Blackstone for Alorian. Got to go get some. Lurk, got to run to the store. All right, Flapjack. Just noticed by your name 7. Oh yeah, you got the 7-star Dragon Ball now for your badge. But no, I'm so sorry. It was a hectic week, and you and AJ are celebrating your first 4th of July in your new apartment. That's tomorrow, isn't it? All right, so Blackstone from Lorian. Oh, also Everlasting. Diorite and Red Sandstone. When I say celebrating, we will probably just eat hamburgers and watch my stream. I appreciate that. Yeah, Mr. Richard. Yeah. I forgot it was the 3rd today. That one always throws me off because usually most holidays land on a Friday or a Monday. So the 4th of July, not that I necessarily celebrate it because I don't live in the US, but it just throws me off because it can be any day of the week. It's diorite and red sandstone. He was asking about me, ironically, today. Oh. Okay, that's one more whole thing filled. Let's get a picture of that. Snip, snip. Let's copy that, put it in Discord. Right there. And we'll go to the website as well. Put it there. Tritiums. Community build. Add in some more images. And paste it in. Dated. You're off this entire week, and AJ had to work yesterday and Monday, but he's off tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. Nice, DFG. Nice. Your holidays are on certain number, or like Thanksgiving 4th Thursday of November. Yeah, see, ours are usually like, say, the 3rd weekend or something. And that just puts it on the weekend, or attached to the weekend. Okay, so we got some acacia stripped. Let's see if I have... Almost have a stack. I usually like to go just cut down the tree, but this isn't very much, so. Not a big deal. There's so much news to tell you. You're at 5% of the disability process, so you're getting there slowly but surely. Awesome to hear. Okay, so stripped acacia. Terracotta, and Nakram said streamer pick yet again, which I'll go with some more terracotta. Yellow glass from Shadows. And just glass block from Everlasting. Nice. Shazzy, I don't know if you got The glass for shadows. I can get that. Spins. Let's make it back into black. Oh, looks like he's getting it. Thank you, Chazzy. It's funny, Chazzy, because I could see your the red box come up saying that you're editing it. I can see that. Thank you. Fizzy, hello, Fizzy. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome home. Hope you're doing good. I am doing awesome, Fizzy. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Took you a year to get on, Richie Rich. So Chazzy, I'm not sure how you're marking that out. I guess we would just make it black again to say it's been paid. You're doing good, Fizzy. Good to hear. All right, so we got all the Dragon Balls put away, all the community blocks put away. Oh, wait, Chazzy, you had 2 as well, didn't you? You had Bamboo and Prismarine. It's Prismarine. It's also just been really hot here. That's what's really killing you is the heat. To the point you're thinking about getting a summer house in Canada. You need an air conditioner. That doesn't help with the outside though. All right, thank you for those, Chazzy. Kia and Christian. You guys timed that perfectly. Thank you, Kia and Christian, so very much. How are you guys doing? Good to see you. Thank you very much both for the 5 gifted subs each. Thank you, my friends. Truly appreciated. How are you guys doing? What's going on? Good to see you both. Thank you so much for the support. You're doing fantastic. Good to hear. It's very kind of you both. I thank you so very much. 36 degrees. That's pretty warm, DFG. That's pretty warm. Kia, Christian, thank you for the support. And GG's to everybody getting some subs. Vacation for the next 3 weeks. Nice. I'm on vacation for the next 2 months. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Thank you very much for the hype train as well. Level 2 hype train. Yeah, I got some good time off. Christian and Kia, thank you so much for the support. So I don't know if you guys have scrolled down to see, but every single sub comes with a reward. So I can show you here, but you can also scroll down. You have 2 choices. You've both gifted 5 subs each. So you guys are entitled to a statue, a young one with 1 block, and a wheel spin, which the wheel spins are here. I'm giving everybody an option though. When you gift a sub, you can either cash out on that and get your reward. The statues won't be built right away, but I can do the wheel spin, or you can decide to just hold off, and if for some reason you decide to gift again later on in the month, you can build up those subs to get a larger reward. I know not everybody is able to do that, but if you just want to leave it at that, and you can have that option to get a bigger reward. So I'll leave it up to you guys which you want to do. If you want to save it, you're going to save up, and that is 0 pressure to get another reward, right? And when we go to do it, I will give you the reward that you're due here. But thank you very much both. So we have a good spreadsheet going with all of that documented. You can see that Chazzy's already put it in, Christian and Kia, with 5 subs, and he's probably writing right now that you are saving it. Thank you, Chazzy. Appreciate you very much for that. Super deserve it. Thank you. Thank you both. And we are closing in on the first goal. Thank you, everybody. Chazzy's speedy. Chazzy's so speedy. And he wonders why I made him a mod. I think that's pretty obvious. Oh, Nakram, I got a something to say to you as well. If you're still there, let me know if you're there. In fact, I'll just say it. So I want to give everybody that's redeemed something lately. A chance to hold off on your redeems. Because if some people are doing home redeems, and if they've finished up their home, the biggest reward for completing all the or hitting the biggest goal is going to be new steps to the home redeems. So I know some people have completed the homes and want to upgrade their homes. So any redeems I've had, I'm holding off on, so people can at least a statue redeem, so they can choose to go with the new route if it becomes available. Anyway, Fizzy, thank you for thanking. Who was it? Was it Kia came from? Yeah, Kia got you the gift sub. Thank you for thanking them. Fizzy, how you been? Missed your face. Sorry, I'm in and out a bit. Didn't see it at the time. That's okay. I hope you've been well, though. And thank you, everybody, for the hype train. Completed level 3. 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Kia and Christian. Very much appreciated. Good. Been super busy. Missed you too. Glad you're home and back at it. I'm glad I'm home too. Oh, you want me to zoom it back in? Watch this. How's Miss Richard and Little Richard? They're doing awesome. Little Richard had her second birthday on the 16th. She's growing so fast. And I got 2 months off, so I'm awesome. I got my Jeep running yesterday after 2.5 years of it being parked, so that's pretty exciting. We got lots planned for the summer. We're going to, this weekend, we're going to the city to do some, she turned 2 Kia. 2. Where is it here? Look at how tall she's gotten. Look how big she is now. And look at this right here. Look at this. So Miss Richard gives her a bowl of Loki's food to feed him. So Little Richard drops 2 pieces of food. She's like, oh no, I gotta pick the pieces of food up and make sure they go in the dog bowl first. Look at how she dumps out the food. She just doesn't dump it. It's just such a smooth dump. Like, I was really impressed with that. Like, very good motor skills. Like, she's growing up fast. And Steve Fire and Ice, how are you doing? Good to see you, and thank you, Chazzy, for the gift sub. How you doing, Steve Fire and Ice? I hope you've been well. Steve Fire and Ice, I want to say I've seen at the end of a stream, I always go through the list of people, thank those who came out of lurk, because I don't want to call people out of lurk. But I do see your name, and quite often at the end of my stream. So I want to say thank you. I thank you for the lurking. I thank you for hanging out. It doesn't go unnoticed. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Recently bought another server for your rack, and you've allocated 20 cores and 32 gigs of RAM to a Minecraft server. Wow. It's so fast that you can't even see the chunks loading. Wow. That's impressive, Christian. No way, man. Time flies. It does. She's beautiful. Thank you. No way. She's such a tiny, cute little. She's small. She's pretty small for her age. She's pretty low percentile, but you know that happens. Baby is already 2. Holy smokes, that has flown by. She's such a cutie patootie. My little human. She's so cute. Really good. Miss Richard showed you and Lady Yoda her dancing. Oh, she loves to dance. It's zoomed out again. It must be from when it's me doing it. I'm sure of it. I might turn this off, so I can't do that. Been lurking pretty all day. Don't always get to say much depending on your work day. I get that. I do Steam Fire and Ice. And like I said, when I say I thank the people who were lurking or came out of lurk, it's not that I'm thanking them for coming out of lurk. It's that I want to thank people that are okay with their name being said. And usually when people are lurking, they lurk for a reason. So I don't thank them specifically that stream. But when I see them after working for a while, I do make sure to thank them. So I thank you for that. She's getting so big. She's like you, small but mighty. Thanks. Makes me feel good that it's noticed. And you're an amazing builder. You get so many wild ideas from lurking. I appreciate that very much. I'm glad you get lots of good ideas. All right, so we're going to show off what we did today, and I think I'm going to have to raid out because I need to get to the vehicle registration place because they close in an hour, and they can be busy sometimes. What'd you do, Fizzy? I never mind if it's said, but I don't always have the audio on at work. This week's been a lesson in trying not to bang your head so much. I know, I'm sorry. I know I just started streaming, or you guys just got here, rather. But I gotta go. Actually, I was supposed to be done streaming an hour ago, so I'm glad I kept going, because I got to see you guys. Not hardcore, sorry, survival. Oh, wait. Oh, you started a survival world? Nice, nice, Fizzy. Do you have any plans? So you're back on the Minecraft grind? All right, so for those who didn't see it, what we did today, we've started the community build. So we've built all of this. This is the main castle keep. I've got some towers planned out. I've got the main castle gate kind of roughed in, very rough. That's actually a good amount of progress, I think. This is going to look pretty good. I'm excited for this. You work in IT, and end users who don't listen are beyond frustrating. I can get that, Steve Fire and Ice. I can really get that. You're the best. I appreciate that. Might go right ahead and start a hardcore world again. Do it. I am gonna keep the island in the middle. Gonna do some sort of build on there. I might alter it, but I'm gonna keep it. Such a good builder. Wish you could be so creative. I appreciate that. God, I did get a lot done today. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, Loki's got to go too. So, let's start this raid process. Loki's been whining at me for like 10 minutes here. Poor boy's probably gonna use the washroom. I know exactly where we're going to go today. We're going to go see Railed. Yeah. I absolutely cannot believe the support today. Way more than I'll be honest. I know I set large goals for this subathon. I didn't necessarily expect that we would meet many of them, but I wanted to be prepared in case we did. But I'm a little blown away. Where are you? So Railed. That's ready to go. Thank you for the welcome back, Minecraft MCA. I'm gonna go for MCA. I appreciate the hug. Good night, Richard. Glad to have you back. It's good to see you, Fizzy. Thank you for a wonderful stream. Enjoy yourself as get used to being back. See you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow, Kinger. Thanks for hanging out. Give Loki extra head pats for being the goodest boy. Hold on. Check this out. You ready for this? Loki, come here. Come here. Come on, up. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. You gonna follow me? You gonna follow me just like the camera does? Come here. Good boy. Good. Let's zoom out a little bit. Said zoom out. There it is. So you can see more Loki. Oh, we'll zoom back in. Good boy. Get down. I think that's just the coolest thing. You'll come back next stream. We'll see you tomorrow, Christian and Kia. All right, let's get my thank yous in. Thank you for all the support, everybody. Truly appreciate it so much. Christian with 5 subs. Kia gifting out 5 subs. Richie Rich with a community sub and a personal sub. Chazzy Mac gifting out a sub to Lilith. Lilith with a raid. Thank you so much for the raid and all the follows coming in with that. Pez for the 5 community subs plus the personal sub. Thank you so much for that. Fear of God with the 2,000 bits. Thank you, Fear. Skier Brand with 100 bits. ZB with a tier 1 sub at 23 months. Flapjack gigantifying an emote with 10 bits. Rose with 10 community subs. Thank you so much, Rose, for that. Skierbrum with 165 bits. Chazzy with 50 community subs. Chazzy, thank you so much. Too kind. Lark with 100 bits. Thank you, Lark. Shadows with 5 community subs. Thank you so much, Shadows. Chazzy also with 100 biddies. Shadows subscribing at tier 2, 22 months. Thank you so much, Shadows. Chazzy with 50 bits. Skierbren, tier 1 for 24 months, 2 years. Thank you, Skierbren. Chazzy with 50 biddies. Thank you so much for all the support, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be back on the community build. I think it's coming together really nice. I'm excited to see how this thing turns out. Tomorrow I also have to end at my normal time because tomorrow this comes off. This is coming off tomorrow. It's going to feel so good. Thanks for being here, everybody. Let's press the start raid button. ZB Shadows, Chazzy Mac, Skierbren, Miss Richard. Thank you for being here and all you do, all the support you give. I appreciate you so very much. Angel, Flapjack, Richie Rich, Rose. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you very much. Brandy, Chris, Alorian, Gigi, Fizzy, Kia, Christian, Minecraft Architect, Nakram, Steam Fire and Ice Kinger, thanks for being here, and any other names that are in that list. I see you. I appreciate you for being here. No, have fun with that. Yeah, it's coming off. It's coming off. Oh yeah, let's get the raid message in. There they are. Make sure you grab that. Grab the appropriate one for yourself. If anybody said any goodbyes, appreciate it. Minecraft Architect, we'll see you later. Delighted that you had an amazing stream. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support, everybody, today. Thank you so much. See you guys tomorrow. And let's go see Railed. Bye.